may not be a good idea, but I think I'm gonna try it anyway. Make sure that's not me. Okay, I'm 64. I can use 36K. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take that. There's a reason for it. Shit, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. That means that Vinny's gone live. Vinny Vine Sauce.
How's it going, boss?
Hello. Hello. How are you? Hello. I'm Shaquille O'Neal. Nobody knows that joke at all. Not even a joke. It's just like something I remember from like a long time ago from The Simpsons. It's just fucking Bane Jax is so like fucking Bane Jax. Macy doing Macy thing. They keep sending him 3,600. 36,000. They keep sending him 3,600. I don't 100% know how long I'm going to be around right now. I would contact Bane Jax and ask him about who might be coming after him, but the thing is, I don't really want to. I don't know, that'd be weird. I think that'd be kind of weird. Because Macy literally plays. Both characters, Bane and Betty, so. It'd just be weird to get information from Bane and then relay that information to Betty. Like, even if he plays both characters completely and utterly straight, and he only works within the confines of what both characters know in terms of information, it's still just, I don't know, it's just weird. The idea of seeking information from another character that is played by the same person who you were working with. I mean, I guess it's not totally out of the... It's not... I don't know. I just think it's kind of weird. Like, it's not that different, though, than what Soups does, honestly, with Zero and Apples. Like, Zero and Apples, sure, they can't meet each other ever, but it's like Apples learns things about Zero. It's the wrong side of the road. It's like Apple's life was affected very egregiously by you know, fuck. Actually, you know where I should go, now I think about it? Probably should go up to Parsons, just to see who's all around. They can't use social media up at Parsons, technically. Social media is quote-unquote turned off. There's a lot of people hanging out here at the courthouse at the moment, though. I don't know why this bike gets so easily fucked. I mean, I just got fixed. I don't know. I hate there's that gas in the back. It's just... I don't know. foot is going nuts. So give me 1 second here. This is actually there. Volume of that background music, which is so like low. Just the music itself is pretty low. Actually, and if Mickey Rivers comes around, I definitely would like to. I would very much like to get that that interview going, honestly. Randy Bullitt was part of Chain Gang. Don't see anybody there yet. Might not see anybody there. Mayor of Los Santos, Calogero Versetti. did closure row become there? Quadrilateral. $565. Judgment wheel. Oh, it's gone. The fuck? Treat light as a stop sign. It depends. Nice. There's not like a court case going on, is there? want to check my car or my bike for a second, even though I literally just got it fixed. The fuck? Why is the aluminum in the brakes already fucked? Actually, I don't really want to put this here, now that I think about it. I mean, I do, but I don't. So, actually... I mean, I do want to put it here, but I don't want to park it here. Because last time I parked it here, it got taken and impounded. Or at the very least, it was stolen and then impounded. Kinda fucking sucked. I may need to get my stand here back, I think. It's fucked, my stand here. No incarcerations.
So easy.
Bane jacks.
How's it going?
Never mind. I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there. Fuck that. They're like having like a fucking judges meeting in there. I'm not going in there. That wizard. Hey!
Hey.
Hello!
Hello. I'm coming to you right now.
What's
I just
going
want
on?
to say hi.
Well, hi! How are you?
Good. Just have a lot of money on me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, see you later.
But... Okay. don't know how to pop wheelies. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Fuck. Was they went to T. I think that was actually, this is actually the wrong side of the wrong way. So, Mel. Adam Prince. So here's the thing. Sonia Summers was actually one of the first, not the first, but one of the most. Initially, when I started watching a lot of NoPixel streamers, she was one of the first. I mean, not the first, but one of the more serious RPers that I had watched first. Her along with Gomer. Mostly Gomer, actually. But then I kind of joined, I kind of started watching her a bit. She's kind of a very strong inspiration, I guess, in a lot of ways. So it's like very intimidating wanting to interact with her at this point. I mean, I kind of do, but at the same time, I kind of would rather she call me like she did that one time. I of course ended the stream right as she called me, but I did text her, tell her that, hey, you know, wasn't around. Oh god. But I really don't want to like push it though. I don't want to be all like, hey, you want to drive and test? Because then it's just literally me kind of trying to talk to Sonia Summers because it's Sonia Summers. shoot. Be low effort, be chain, rob low foes. The nines, Jesus. See, it's weird because this car was like supposed to have been fixed to the 10s, I thought, but 135. I actually will be right back. Never mind. Actually be like a shit ton of like people tonight because it's like fucking fuck. I feel like I've seen that. A shit ton of people that would normally be around. I feel like some of them might be I don't know. I feel like a shit ton of them wouldn't necessarily be around. that place all the time in the old server.
Hey, Ken.
Hey there, Nikki. How are you?
I'm alright. Saw you were around. Realized we haven't talked in a while.
Yeah, we haven't. It's good to hear that you're speaking.
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
Things have been rough recently. Very rough, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hearing news of everything that it's a bit unexpected and hard to process, you know?
I can imagine, yes, I can imagine. Certainly a lot to, I don't know. Well, how much do you know?
Josh is dead, Jasper is dead, Toby's in Parsons.
Okay, so you are informed, okay?
Yep, I am. All one after the other there.
Yeah, it's you know, it all happened kind of fast, for sure.
Yeah, it's, maybe if they were a bit more spaced apart, I would be able to handle it better, but, you know, all at once is kind of a mess.
Yeah.
Plus, Nicholas isn't feeling great right now, and I'm not sure what to do there. It's all a big mess.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm keeping it together.
Oh. Wow, local. Is that local?
The
I
hell?
don't know. A car just hit me, but it, like, moved very weird. It kind of looked like a local, but not. I don't know.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Anyway,
Jump out of the
sorry,
way.
how are you doing?
Oh, you know, I'm holding it down.
That's good.
I'm trying to do some things and stuff and things, I guess. I don't know. Trying to find out some things, I guess. Stuff and things.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm guessing did your uncle tell you all this?
No. I haven't really talked to him much. I actually didn't get to talk to him after I heard the news of Jasper.
Oh, alright. Well,
I haven't seen him.
Him and I and basically the whole Weasel News were kind of going nutso, around the clock that day. Looking for, I don't know, well, getting footage, I guess, of what happened, kind of, and also looking for the person who may have blown up the hospital.
Oh.
Yes.
Was that connected to Jasper? I never got any information about that.
I guess whoever blew up the hospital may have been in cahoots with Jasper. The working theory is that I think the bombing of the hospital was like almost meant to be a distraction, I guess. Or I'm not really sure what it was, but a distraction for Jasper to take care of what he needed to take care of, I guess. And yeah,
Yeah, but the other person, the person who may have done that, the exploding, had their own agenda. So it was, I don't know, some sort of a mutually beneficial partnership. However, with separate agendas. I don't know. I could probably. Where are you right now?
I'm kind of just driving around. I just woke up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Where are you?
I'm also just driving around.
All right.
I am actually entering queue at the moment. I don't know if you
Alright,
wanted to
yeah.
meet up, I suppose.
Oh god, my car drives so terribly in the snow.
Oh gosh.
I keep spinning out.
Oh,
It
dear.
is really terrible.
Get a motorcycle. Well, you do have a motorcycle. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I do. It's kind of broken right now. I need to get a tow truck for it. Yeah.
Alright. Well, I
Alright,
am...
I'll see you at cute.
Okie dokie.
The hell? Did she see me?
Hey,
Hello.
give me 1 second. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that.
You're fine. But yeah, lots of, crazy shit. I don't know if Toby's gonna be waking up tonight or not, but,
I talked to him yesterday.
alright, yeah, he sent me a text, and he told me, you know, that I'm on the list, but, visitors
Yeah.
are,
He told me that as well.
yeah, potentially, they got a pretty high-profile, patient in there at the moment. I don't know if you're aware.
No.
Dr. Choi.
Really? What?
Yeah. So, Dr. Choi, was actually one of Jasper's, well,
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
remember seeing that tweet the
mhm.
day before everything happened.
Yeah, he, kidnapped, Dr. Choi, Patty Mayonnaise, and Andy Jones. And everything that went down, culminated in, I don't know, just some, a building out near the church, in Rockford Hills. Andy and I think Patty were down,
Oh, jeez.
but Choi was detained, which was interesting.
Wow, that's...
She didn't even look like Choi either. She had like pigtails and these weird glasses, almost unrecognizable. I don't know if you know Choi, but
Yeah, I do. I've talked to her a few times. She's nice.
well, looks can be deceptive. She she may have been complicit with Jasper.
Why would she be complicit with Jasper? I heard multiple times that she was on his list to kill. And she was on a cassette, and...
Yeah. That's, I mean, look at it from this perspective. I mean, yes, she was on a cassette. Yes, she may have been on a list, but who's to say that just because you hear something or see something or hear about something, I mean, there's nothing that says that that's what it is. I mean, not everything is as cut and dry as you may think.
Yeah, I mean, I know that.
It's possible that that was done intentionally to make people think that it was, oh yeah, she was a victim in all of this. However, and this isn't even my theory, but this came from someone else. They seem to think that Choi was in on it, and they say that because Choi, I guess, got to keep her weapons, despite the fact...
Jasper was trying to die.
Yeah.
I'm sure he probably let people keep their weapons.
But I'm talking about people he kidnapped, though. He wouldn't necessarily want, I think he wanted to go out in a very specific way, and, allowing one of the people he was using as his victims.
I mean, he got Andy to stab him.
I mean, yeah.
It's not exactly against his MO.
For sure, but, I don't know, there was a lot about that day that apparently was a little bit, weird, I guess, in terms of, people, whether or not people were truly victims, I guess, Some of them may have been willing participants.
I mean, I did read the article on Weasel News about the...
Wait, there's an article?
Yeah, on Weasel News, there's, I think it's the front page right now. Friend of the Devil. Talks about Bree Matthews and how she was a accomplice. It talked about how she was helping him hide and kidnap his victims, which I remember being kidnapped by a female and brought to Jasper. I don't know if it was her, but if she was helping kidnap people, there's a possibility.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh boy. So that means what? They're going to charge her as accessory?
They're gonna charge her with everything he did.
Really?
Yeah, they sent out an announcement about that. If you're found colluding with him, you get all his charges too. I don't know if I agree with that, but I just don't know anymore.
I mean, I'll be frank, I was colluding with him as well.
Yeah.
I didn't really know much about what was going on towards the end, but...
I mean, if you were really stretching the boundaries, I was colluding with him by being his friend.
I mean, I think that's...
Yeah. I'm just saying, there's a...
I think that's
line.
kinda... I don't know. That's taking it, maybe...
Yeah. I'm just
maybe
saying,
a little
where
too
do you draw
far.
the line? If the police can just shove all the crimes onto a person who didn't actually physically commit them.
Well, yeah, that's true. I mean...
Where do you draw the line?
Like, I don't even see like, Jasper did a lot of that shit by himself. I don't really see how,
Yeah.
I mean...
At most, you'd charge her with the stuff that happened when they were working together.
Yeah.
Which is understandable, but I don't know, it just doesn't sit right to me charging her for crimes that she did not physically commit.
Yeah, which is why I'm not even 100% sure it would even hold up in court, but I don't know. This the Forcer's Law thing, I don't know. It might do some damage. Because the Forcer's Law thing, I think, the way it's written, it's like, if there's reasonable suspicion, they could charge you with, I don't know, any kind of murder or attempted murder, I guess, if they reasonably suspect that you were involved. So I don't
have much faith in the justice system anymore after everything with Jasper.
Yeah. I mean, they wanted to put... What? They wanted to use 14 cassettes as evidence, and that was it?
Yeah.
And then they were gonna just let him... He would have won that court case?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
So, I mean...
I still
drastic
blame
measures.
them for one, he escaped prison twice. How does someone escape prison twice? And two, he was on the run for so long and the police never did anything until he wanted to be caught. And then the day before he was caught, they were putting out like rewards for him, and people were going around literally just looking for him, tweeting at him, provoking him. Like, that is putting regular people in danger. I didn't like that one bit.
Yeah.
Literally, me and Nicholas were walking. We had people come up to us multiple times asking who we were. That's just a recipe for people getting hurt.
Wait, why were they asking you who you were?
Because they were trying to find Jasper. They were like, hey, what is your name?
Yeah, that's very...
It's dumb, but, you know, what if they thought it was someone... I don't know. It's a slippery slope.
Yeah. It surely is.
I honestly don't know anymore. I don't even know how to feel about Jasper's death. Part of me is glad, a part of me is angry, a part of me feels grief, even though I know he hurt me and did all that awful stuff, and I don't know if I'm even allowed to feel sad that he's dead because he hurt so many people.
Well, I mean, we're not the controllers of how we are meant to feel about people. I mean, Jasper... He was certainly a complicated individual.
Yep.
Very troubled, but, I don't know. It's hard to... It's hard to crack that particular egg.
Yep.
I mean, I feel like if anything, you should lean on the times that were good, I suppose, with him, not the times that were bad.
Yeah.
Even the worst moments. And I heard the cassette.
You did?
Yes.
Jeez. I still haven't actually heard it. I just lived through it.
It was certainly,
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, that's not something that you could ever really move past, I suppose.
No.
But I feel like if you have some shred of a need to feel something about what happened to him in terms of...
Hey,
Got the stuff?
What's going on?
You
I got the stuff.
Yeah, I got the
Let me
stuff.
see it.
There it
That's
is.
it. Don't pay no attention to those gunshots. All right. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good.
Yep.
What was the price again?
I have no clue.
What do you mean with the price? It's a lot, like $1,000.
A lot. $1,000.
$1,000.
I'll give you that for
Okay.
now.
All right.
If this stuff's real good, I'll let you know.
All right.
All right.
Pleasure
Going
doing
up here to
business.
the DOJ garage to get some work done. Look at that. Ow. Had to get Jose to fix the car.
Okay.
That's a lot of,
You
guns
guys might want to go
shots.
inside somewhere.
It is a lot of
Yeah,
gunshots.
probably.
Not really. Anything I want?
Wait, what did you give him?
I gave him a snowball.
Oh.
Yeah.
Snowball? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I have no use for them. I'm not throwing them at people.
I guess we
The
can
only
get out of
person
here
I-
before we get
Yeah.
shot.
The only person I threw the snowball at was Artorias.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been. I can't. I don't have any snowballs.
Yeah, you only got the one. Petra gave it to me.
Come on, man. Don't.
Okay, that's yep.
Oh,
I'm gonna calmly drive away from that. I like how the president draws guns on judges.
I mean, I
Let him
guess
jump.
he's allowed to if he's the president.
Yeah, I guess so. If he's the president. All right. Let's go somewhere maybe a little less.
Populated than
Yeah.
Q.
Which, by the way, isn't even a thing anymore. I don't know if you're aware
Yeah,
of that.
I heard. Vaguely.
Yeah, Harmony Garage now, I guess, is the new home. I can't park anymore. There we go.
Mr. Driving Instructor.
Yeah. Actually, wait.
Can't
I
let
really
it
hate
pollute.
having that thing on. I just really
Yeah.
hate it. Where were we?
We were talking about, I don't know, feeling grief.
Yeah. Grief, that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, I feel like, you know, if you feel inside that you are upset about his death, then I feel like you should feel upset about his death. I mean, yeah.
I guess it feels confusing because I feel like I shouldn't, but, you know.
Well, I mean, it depends. Like, what emotion feels greater? The emotion of being upset that he's dead, or the emotion of what he did before he died?
It's all a confusing mess. A tangled up, jumbled mess of emotions. I honestly don't know how to begin decoding it all.
I mean, think about this. How would you feel if I was dead?
Sad?
I mean, sure, but you know that... You know I'm involved in some things.
Yeah.
You know that I
Yeah.
mean, Nikki, I'm not that much better than Jasper.
Yeah.
I mean... But I suppose the only reason I'm still alive is because I just don't die, and also, I don't know, I'm not actively looking to... I
Get
don't know.
caught and shot.
Get caught and shot. I don't have a death wish, Nikki, and I have.
Like a lot of serial killers do.
That's what I've noticed that. I've noticed that. And that's not me. I'm not that guy. I mean, I'm just, I'm here, and I have greater ambitions. I have sights to see, Nikki, and I don't want to disrupt that by doing crazy things, which is ironic considering. I mean, I don't know. It's
Yeah.
It's just like, do you
I guess.
do you want to be my friend still? I suppose is a good question.
Yes, I already accepted that a long time ago. I guess there's a level of disconnect I feel about that. That's hard to with Jasper when he literally attacked me and kind of
Right.
definitely he didn't make it a secret that he was a stabby guy.
Right. I mean,
Right.
not many of the people, I guess, that you've known really have kept it that much of a secret at this point.
Yeah. I mean, they tried at the start, but it's impossible.
Well, yeah, and then when I literally tell you that, that's who we are, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I just want you to know, though, if you ever feel uncomfortable in knowing me, I suppose, and I don't know, if you feel these types of conflicted emotions and you're just unsure, if you need to cut someone like me out of your life, I'd understand.
Yeah. I'm honestly debating what to do about Toby. He told me yesterday some things that I really don't know how to process.
Well, what kind of things? The things that he did, or?
Yeah, he was telling me that. So I knew Jasper was coming after me for a little bit before he kidnapped me, right? And I confided in Toby about that. And Toby told me that he went out of his way to make it happen. He went out of his way to get me attacked. Yeah.
Interesting. Huh.
I know he's going through a lot of issues right now. He told me a lot of stuff. But I'm not sure how I'm supposed to respond to that when he literally helped cause the worst moment of my life.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. Toby, he's I mean, yeah, that's kind of the reason why he's there in Parsons, because he realized a lot of things.
Told me he attacked you.
I really, he told me he attacked me. I mean, I wouldn't say that precisely. I mean,
okay, what would you qualify it as?
Well,
A friendly stabbing?
he didn't really stab me. He just kind of sliced my arm a little bit.
That's kind of a stab. It's a knife going into your flesh.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't really think a whole lot about it at the time. It just, I mean, listen, I've been stabbed a lot in my life. It's
Okay.
It's just something that happens. I don't even notice it sometimes.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, I guess that's the difference between, people like me and people like you,
Yep. 2 times I've been stabbed are the worst times of my life.
Man,
So.
for me, it was Tuesday. I'm trying, Nikki, to, I don't know,
Yeah.
be more emotionally understanding of people. It's difficult. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really even thought much about what happened to Josh. I mean, I know how Josh, I know who did it.
Yeah, Mickey told me. Which is... I don't even know how to feel about that. Anger, mostly.
Yeah. I mean, it's interesting too because Josh was actually maybe one of the few people who gave that person, you know, who could stand to be around that person. I mean, I hung out with Jerry Slime quite a bit myself.
Yeah.
But it's just the fact that he would, I don't know, turn on him like that. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, Nikki. And I told your uncle this. If Jerry Slime's body turns up, you know who did it.
Oh.
I know you don't want me to tell you about these things, but
Yeah,
I feel like you have some personal stake in this.
I do. I like it, but if there's one person I didn't care about dying in this city, it would be them. But you know how I feel about the loss of life.
Of course. Of course. Although I suppose, there's one thing that Jerry did, and, you know, had Jerry not done what he did, then we wouldn't have met. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe it's, maybe
I
you
don't
don't,
know either.
I don't know if, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe it's not
Maybe
something
everything
that...
would be better if I never, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's made your life all kinds of fun now, hasn't it? It's been fun. It's been a fun ride, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's been super fun. No?
Super fun. I mean, I made some good friends, and now they're dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of which, Honey is currently in the ICU.
Oh.
She got, like, shot by some... I don't know. We don't even know by who exactly, but... she's having a hard time speaking. I was actually... for a second there, I thought we were gonna lose her next.
Jeez.
But she's a fighter. Suppose I'm technically the only one that's left. That
Yeah.
you, have an intriguing relationship with.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean...
I had that same thought too. With Josh, Chastity, and Jasper gone, you're really the only one left.
I suppose I am. It's very interesting. Would have half expected that I would have died before a lot of them, but
you're resilient. You don't stick your nose in a lot of things. I don't hear about you a lot. Well, if you're sticking your nose
that's
into
by
stuff,
design. That's by design.
yeah. You know, no one else is really subtle.
Yeah, Josh wasn't exactly subtle.
No.
Chastity certainly wasn't subtle. I mean, people in the beginning, they often complain to me that I wasn't subtle enough. And then I'm just like, well, I'm the only one here, so
Yeah.
I'm the only one here. I'm also not locked up.
Yeah, I mean, your outfit isn't exactly subtle.
No, it's not. It's not. I guess I like to make people think that I'm not subtle. It's an interesting, conundrum, you know? People look at me and they assume a lot of things about me.
Yeah, I guess
And
that
that's the
maybe
point.
lowers their guard. Or maybe brings it up, but not like they make incorrect assumptions.
Mm-hmm. They make incorrect assumptions about me, and, well, they assume that, oh, this guy must be up to no good. We better stay away from him. Which is a good thing and a bad thing. It's, you know, when people assume things about you, it means that you can use it to your advantage, and you can do the opposite of what they expect of you, I guess.
Like being a driving instructor.
That's one, yeah. That's one way of putting it. Speaking of which, do you know Tessa?
I've met her a few times. She's very nice.
Would you ever consider being a driving instructor?
I can't drive. I am so bad at driving.
Oh, are you?
Honestly, yeah, I really am. If you're gonna ask anyone, ask Nicholas. He actually follows the laws a lot of the time.
I mean, listen, do I follow the laws, Nikki?
Okay, I know,
mean,
but I'm really
I'll be honest,
terrible.
the actual teaching is actually extremely scripted. I mean, it's very scripted, and, like, you don't really need to know a whole lot. You just need to know, like, the basics.
Yeah, I think I know the basics.
Like, all you really need to know is what is it? The speed limits around the city, outside the city. You gotta know how to activate your turn signals and your high beams and your hazard lights. You just gotta circle around this lot a few times and park a little, have them park correctly. I mean, it's really, there's not much to it. I mean...
Do you get a lot of people asking for tests?
Not all the time. However, I mean, when business is good, business is good. I mean, I got paid $8,000 for...
Jeez.
Doing an intern, doing Q interns, but now that Q is no longer a thing, I'm not even sure if that's a thing or not. So technically I got paid $8,000 for doing nothing, I guess.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you may not be a good driver, but I think it's something to think about.
Yeah, I'll definitely think about it. Although I think Nicholas would obviously be the best.
Yeah, I'll ask him too. But I mean, she is looking for more driving instructors. She wants to cover more bases, and it's just a lot of the people she's currently hired are not really doing the job. They're not really. They're usually otherwise engaged, and so pretty much it's me and her at this point.
All right. Yeah.
So I'm just putting that out there.
I'll definitely think about it.
All right, and maybe talk to Nick about it, assuming he's, you know. Well, how you said he wasn't doing well. What was going on with Nick?
Basically, he's been uncovering some repressed memories he's had, and it's not good.
Repressed memories.
Yep, repressed memories come back.
Of, like,
Past very bad things.
past very bad things,
Yeah.
like, in the city, or past very bad things?
Nah. Past very bad things in the past.
Oh, I see.
And it's... I'm not sure how to help. I don't... I want him to be safe. I don't want him hurting, but... You know... It's because of everything. Everything has been so stressful, and I think me getting hurt by Jasper was the final straw. He's been struggling a lot ever since. I don't want to divulge too much because that's his personal stuff.
Right.
And I don't really want to spread that around.
No, I understand. Has he... I don't usually like to say this, but has he spoken to a psychiatrist?
Yeah, I'm gonna... I told him that he should speak with Charlotte, and he's gonna contact her. Yeah. I think therapy is good. It definitely helped me when I wasn't speaking.
Right. Well, if he, I mean, I suppose then being a driving instructor could help, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, get his mind off things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's just been sitting around worrying too much, and, you know, a lot of things are kind of, triggering memories, that kind of stuff.
I mean, he kind of had a bit of a rough go at the start as well.
Yeah.
Coming into the city, he also kind of got in with,
Told me about the vampires.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that. It's interesting. Oh, I'll give it that.
Yeah. That's how I met him. I mean, because I had conflict with him, and then we all kind of became friends.
Yeah, I heard that.
It's interesting because Nick has been kind of hurt by a few of us, and ended up becoming friends with those people, which was interesting. Let me tell you, I shook him down once, but I never hurt him.
Down.
Well, I once interrogated him for information, because he knew some stuff that I did not know, and he was being he's very good at withholding information.
Yeah, he's quiet. He doesn't talk. He doesn't expand on things a lot. You gotta ask him direct questions.
Well, not even that. He was just refusing to even... I think it's kind of the whole snitches get stitches thing. Like, he didn't want to snitch.
Yeah.
Which is understandable.
Yeah.
But, he's definitely been through a lot in the city as well.
Yeah. I worry about him. He's always there for me. I just want to be there for him now. I'm going sober right now.
Who are you?
Yep. So the smell of alcohol hasn't been great for him. So I've gotten rid of everything.
How's that going?
It's tough. I'm kind of going through withdrawal right now. Not gonna lie, but I gave everything to Hal, because he's the one that's always bugged me about quitting drinking. And then he gave me $10,000 for starting, which was nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just toss out all your bottles of boomshine and you'll be fine. You'll get money. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my
You'll
gosh.
get money.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I guess that's why. Wait, is that why you're smoking? I don't remember seeing you smoke before. Did you
I mean,
always
I've
smoke?
smoked before.
Really?
Yeah. Although I'm kind of going through a bit more right now. But I've always, smoked a little bit here and there.
Let me see. Well, I think that the cure for withdrawal is something to replace it. Weed.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have weed on me.
How much?
6 joints.
I might want one of those.
All right. With smoke on the water open again, it's been easier to get it.
Oh, nice.
When they were locked away, it was impossible to get any weed.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Although I suppose me driving after this is probably not. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine.
I bet I mean smoking weed and then going on a driving test might not be
Yeah,
fine,
that
but
would be. Yeah.
it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Might even make you a better driver.
Yeah. It improves all cognitive functions. You can sense that oncoming car before you even see it coming.
It gives you superpowers.
Mm-hmm.
So, how have you been, actually? We've just been talking about me a lot this whole time. You haven't told me a lot about what you've been doing.
Oh, I've been, holding it together, really. Paula Loves Gaming, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it.
It's, I can't really get into a whole lot of things, but I mean...
Yeah.
In terms of just, me, myself, and I,
Really, thank you for that tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. I mean, I don't know. I've been feeling actually pretty good.
I've been feeling a new drive, I suppose. After the events of everything that's been happening, I mean... I feel like there's lots of interesting things on the horizon, and I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Things will definitely be different soon.
Well, yeah, there's that. But there's also just,
Yeah.
things have been exciting, I suppose. Maybe they haven't been so exciting for you, but...
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know.
things have been very much not exciting.
Yeah. It's just my adrenaline's been pumping, and...
I mean, mine has been too, in the bad way.
But yes, I've been, as I've said, holding it together, perhaps maybe more than I should be. I mean...
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I feel like I should be upset about Josh, and I am to an extent, but I don't know. Like, when I lost August, it was maybe the most emotion I've ever felt in my life. But, I don't know. When I lost my friend Jaden, when I lost Chastity, when I lost a few people, I didn't really feel a whole lot. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I acknowledge the fact that they were gone, and, you know, there was definitely a void that I felt. But I guess in terms of pure, just sadness, I don't know, that's been mostly kind of absent. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I mean, the sadness sucks. It's not a good feeling.
I mean, I call myself Mr. Smiley. I mean...
Yeah.
For 20 years, I literally saw this mask on my face as my actual face, so I kinda literally hid behind a mask that smiled and I guess cloaked away a lot of my emotions. And I'm wondering if perhaps that is still the case.
If you're still repressing stuff,
Am I repressing shit?
maybe. I feel like that's probably a good guess. The only other people who don't
But is
feel
it
a
a
lot of
good thing or a
emotions would
bad
be,
thing?
I don't know. I feel like only sociopaths don't really feel a lot of emotions, but then they don't really feel happiness.
Well, I'm kind
I
of a
don't think.
sociopath. I mean, that's something that I kind of am.
I mean, but you still have relationships with people. You still feel.
So I'm a psychopath.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a therapist.
Well, you sure look like one.
Oh wow! Don't call me Pixie. Everyone always says I look like Pixie. I don't see it.
I think you might be a little shorter than Pixie.
Yeah. Yeah, without the glasses, it's obvious.
Yeah, without the
like-
glasses, yeah. Without the glasses, you
Yeah.
yeah. Just, you know, when you first come up to you, you know, you're just like, Pixie?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I personally think it's kind of a good thing. Me not really feeling a whole bunch about people, but I don't know.
Yeah.
You know.
I guess it all depends on what you're after.
Suppose it does. I mean, do you often wish that you could just stop feeling?
I mean, the past 3 days, yeah. I mean, that's why I drank alcohol. That makes you stop thinking about stuff for a while. I definitely went on a binge after I heard news of everything.
I mean, was it a good binge? Was it at least a good binge?
I mean, yeah, in the moment, and then I kind of ended up in ICU.
The fuck?
Uh,
Jeez, did you get alcohol poisoning?
no, I was drinking a lot, and then I hadn't eaten anything, and I ended up passing out. It wasn't really ICU, more like just hospital overnight. Of course, that was when the hospital was blown up, so it was morgue overnight.
The hell? They use the morgue as a hospital?
Yeah, you didn't know.
That's, oh my gosh, that's,
Yeah, they were
that's,
using the morgue.
that is, like,
Yeah. It's a bit
It's
weird waking up
creepy.
in the morgue and not knowing.
yeah,
like,
you're
what-
waking up in the morgue, oh my gosh, get me out of here, I'm alive!
Yeah, pretty much. You're like, did someone make a mistake?
Ugh. Feel like if you wake up in the morgue, there's gonna be somebody standing over you getting ready to cut into you.
Yeah, that's pretty creepy. Like, what
Oh my
if they got
gosh.
things mixed up? If they got you mixed up with the dead body?
Ugh. Oh my gosh. Do you know if your uncle's going to be, coming around?
I'm not positive. He hasn't been around the past few days, but I feel like he's due for being around.
Because I'm very much still interested in talking with him. I mean, him and I have practically been working together the last few days, so, or since that day, and it's been interesting.
I have a feeling he'll probably be around tonight.
I
He's
saw
always a little bit
Stonefinger
later.
tweet, so
Yeah. If a lot of Weasel News is getting on, he's probably around. I'm sure he. I think he was pulling a lot of long nights with looking for Jasper.
can I imagine?
Yeah.
Anyway, what the hell was that? Wait, was that truck always been there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't even,
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where Tessa goes to do her tests, and this is where I do my tests.
It's nice. Bet it's harder in the snow, though.
Yeah, it is a little harder. Ooh, bench trial.
Oh,
Talk about good timing.
yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Smiley, her only remaining serial killer friend, honestly, other than maybe Honey and Betty, but they're not really necessarily part of the original, I guess, SK Union, as it were.
Oh. Did my car get stolen?
I don't know.
Oh no. It's Valet just took it. There we go.
You gotta always put it in the garage.
My regular garage. It's just over there.
Yeah, still.
That's where my house is.
Oh, right. Of course. You don't have any weapons on you now, do you?
No, I gave away the snowball, so.
Oh, that's considered a weapon?
I mean, it hurts.
Oh my gosh. So wait, if you were to go inside the courthouse with a snowball, would...
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. You should, like, test that out. That would mean that you have, like, rocks or metal inside that thing. Oh my gosh.
No, those things hurt. Like,
Oh,
that's
I
what I've
haven't been
heard.
hit by one. Not yet,
Me
anyway.
neither. That's a cool car.
It is.
Of course, by cool, I mean funny looking.
Of course.
Trina.
I have an obsession with funny looking cars. I don't want a
best
regular
cars.
car. I want ones that.
Wonder if this is actually going on, though. Oh gosh! Oh my gosh! Nikki! Ah! She fell into the void of death! Oh well. Oh! There! Where? Nikki? What the fuck?
Jasper came back
The fuck? Can we try that one more time?
What's happening? She keeps like...
I'll wait out here.
I can't hear her if she's talking. She keeps falling through over there.
Okay, first thing, I can't hear you if you're talking. Second thing, maybe you need to take a nap? I don't know.
I has to have the talking thing.
Okay, I can hear you now, yeah.
Okay.
You might need to take a nap?
Okay, so sometimes if you go through and then kind of escort, like when I
You want me to
try go
escort
in-
you?
Yeah, just
okay.
escort me.
Okay, let's get close up there
Yeah.
first.
I think that might work. Might just drag you down too, who knows?
Okie dokie.
Alright. Hey, there we go, it worked.
There we go.
Kinda need a bandage now though.
Yeah, it looks like you kind of fucked yourself up
Yeah.
there a little bit.
I kinda saw a garage door that kind of hit. I don't know.
Alright, it's you might end up in the PD out in Vinewood or something.
not.
So oh, you're still here.
Yeah.
Good, yay. I don't know if this is
Yay.
actually happening or not, though. Let me.
Never did
I
that.
hear someone saying not
So
guilty.
you are also pleading not guilty to all charges. Perfect.
Oh shit. Is that
All
Murphy
All
Braun
right.
over there?
Officer Faley, you may approach. Go ahead and give your side of the
Your
buns.
Honor, I would like to call up Anita Cox. Ugh!
Okay,
Me too.
that works too.
Sir, we're not, we're not interested in what you need.
Do you have
right
any
now,
bandages?
okay? Thank you.
Perma.
Wait, what? Who's this?
All
What?
right, ma'am.
Anita Cox.
Oh,
Hi.
no, 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 no.
Damn,
Oh,
Dan.
damn. Okay.
No,
What are you-
no.
what are you saying?
Guess who's
Oh,
telling
no,
Patty?
no,
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 no.
no, that's not what I asked. That's not what I asked. Anita Cox is a deputy, Labar.
He said it again.
Yeah,
No,
You need a
Labar,
deputy as
Anita.
Cox?
Oh my
I
God.
think that he said that he needs your cause.
Violet
Anita.
Van
Why
Housen.
not a
just went
sergeant?
Anita, her
Or
first
a
name
major.
is Anita.
hello, that's me.
See, that's her.
All right, looks like we're all talking to Patty after this is over.
Yeah, Anita Cox.
Apologies.
Yeah,
COS.
Dan was
Yeah.
Can you make
flirting
sure
with
that's
the
on the
bar.
record, please?
Wait,
He's not
what?
paying attention. Okay. All right. All right.
Wait, what the fuck?
Officer Cox, you've already been sworn in. Go ahead and tell us what happened.
So today I was patrolling, just doing the normal hard life of being a deputy in this city, and out of nowhere we get a call. There's a store robbery happening on Davis Avenue. It's Grove Street gas station.
Taking notes.
Me and my partner, Mina Price, she's not present right now, but we arrive to the scene and we get there. There's one car, a black and color Sultan, in the front of the gas station. And then we look inside. We look inside very deeply. Well, we don't actually have to look that deeply because there was 4 people in the store and pointing guns at a hostage.
Whoa, what the
God!
fuck? That's not
Objection,
true.
Anita is too
Objection,
cute.
speculation. What the fuck?
Like,
dude,
is
what
he
did you just say?
speculation?
Did you
Is
just
he
say
like
she's
perjury?
cute?
I'll sustain it.
What?
Anyway,
Hold
Wait,
on,
what?
Can you handle that objection? We'll like get a cough drop out, please.
Did she just sustain her own, like...
I think she did, but Wesker.
Damn it, do I need to roll again?
Okay, alright, peanut gallery is not I'm not gonna have it,
Mm-hmm.
first of all.
I wish I could sustain my own erection.
What? Wait. What?
Alright,
Get
Ron,
started, you get
alright?
older, you know?
Ma'am, can I mean, listen, if you want 300 mushrooms, like, I can give it to him right now.
All right, back and forth. The back and forth is gonna stop now. I'm not gonna have it. All right. What was the objection on the floor?
Speculation, I believe my client shouted out for no apparent reason.
I didn't even shout that.
You did?
Ma'am, did you personally, with your own 2 eyes, witness 4 people
Hey, look,
inside
let me
pointing
be
a
the
gun at a
attorney,
hostage?
Yes,
Testimony.
those individuals had their guns
It's
pointed
good.
at the
This is
hostage.
good. It's creating confusion.
I don't believe she's speculating if she herself witnessed that. I'm gonna go ahead and overrule that.
Yeah.
Continue.
So, the hostage, was a man with a pink, shirt and so on. He had his hands up.
What's
Don't
your
object.
objection?
No one's wearing a fucking pink shirt.
He's wearing a pink shirt.
The only one wearing a pink shirt is you.
Yeah, you're awesome. Sir, are you okay?
Sun Moon, too.
I'm really confused. What's happening right now?
Okay, for the sake of time, we're gonna go ahead and overrule that.
I'm
Please
sorry, Your Honor.
continue.
I'm just trying to keep my co-counsel here from making objections that aren't that great.
Yeah, objection. Him wearing a pink shirt. That's not an objection. Mr.
It is an
Jackson.
objection.
I didn't object to that, Your Honor.
Anyway.
They negotiated for free passage for Reddy's glasses and no spike strips. If I recall properly, the 2 individuals on the stand were the ones that actually wanted Reddy's glasses also, as one of the conditions for release of the hostage. We met their demands. They exited in the black and color Sultan, and then eventually crashed by under the El Perro Freeway, or parallel to the El Perro Freeway, after an extensive chase.
Clarence Seducer?
We managed to get 2 suspects on scene into custody. The man in the white jacket, so Jesus, and Ekaterina, she goes by Trina. I don't know how to say to her last name. Apologies, ma'am. I processed Trina by the charges of
Trina's
accessory to robbery.
Is a criminal now?
Kidnapping, resisting arrest, which she pled guilty to. And then the other 2 defendants are here requesting for that bench trial.
Okay, I just have one question to confirm. Did they receive Toretti's glasses?
Yes, they did. Toretti did give his glasses.
Did he ever get them back?
Oh my god.
He did not got his glasses back, as far as I know. And he's not wearing them right now, so...
He's not wearing them at all, Your Honor.
I noticed Mr. Kermie there is wearing glasses. Toretti, are those yours?
No, I had these before anything happened. These are my only sunglasses.
No, unfortunately, I have no idea what they did with them. They could have thrown them on the ground and crushed them.
I'm just
Your
saying,
Honor,
how does
these are
Toretti
actual,
see anything without his glasses?
Your Honor, if I may, these are genuine Ray-Bans. I'm looking at them right now real close. Toretti would not be able to afford or would have
Damn
the taste to actually buy real
Objection.
sunglasses.
Officer
He got those on
Dominic
Canal
Toretti
Street
could
in New York or
afford
something.
glasses. Okay.
Your Honor, I want to convert this into fashion court.
No.
Your Honor, if it pleases the court, I would like... Am I able to have a small claims court after this with Jesus
Yes.
and Kermie regarding these
Excuse me?
glasses?
Yeah.
What do you mean, Kermie? I didn't do anything with your fucking glasses.
He's accessory.
You tried stealing my scissors.
All right, we'll save the glasses talk for
All right,
small
let's try to
claims
get this
court.
back on
Olympia,
point.
let's go ahead and continue. Okay. Do you have any further testimony you'd like to add?
No.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and have you step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Toretti or Faley? Which one of you want to come up next?
I'd be Toretti, Your Honor.
Okay.
Your Honoress.
You're
All right,
honorous.
Officers Toretti have already been sworn in. I just want to go ahead and hear your version of what happened.
Sure. There was a robbery in progress call on Lean Street, the gas station. I arrived on scene. There was a few men inside. One of them was Kermie. Looked exactly like he is right now. No mask, of course. There was Jesus, who also was there in that same outfit. And Julio, dressed like Julio. Also, there was the other, the female Trina, the you know, used to be a cop. Now
Former officer Trina.
Former officer Trina, now store robber, was also there. They negotiated for free passage, no spike strips, and my glasses, which they took from me. My Ray-Ban Wayfarer glasses, actually. They took those. They got into their black and color Sultan, I believe. It was the Sultan. I've chased about 3 or 4 Sultans today. I can't remember which color is which, but it was a Sultan. Took off. They surfed the side of a railing next to the highway, I believe it was, or crashed it. Got out on foot. Fled after doing drugs. Jesus got caught along with Trina, and Julio and Kermie escaped. We brought the other 2 back to prison, and I went back on duty. Literally it's got to be less than 5 minutes, maybe 2 or 3 minutes. I pulled up the T, and I see Julio pulling in there on his ATV. I go to arrest him. Kermie over here decides to tackle me while I'm trying to place him in cuffs.
Wait, in cuffs? Sorry, I missed that part.
He placed Julio in cuffs.
Oh, sure.
And then he jumped into a red in color Panto. I believe it was red. And Julio jumped in the passenger seat. They fled into the industrial area over near Popular. I boxed them against a wall. They jumped out on foot, did more drugs. Julio escaped onto a roof. We chased this young man, I guess he is, throughout the warehouses. He decided to, as Malton came up to him, he actually decided to kick Malton off of his motorcycle. Yeah,
oh
he
my
did.
God.
He did. He actually kicked it. But right before he kicked him off the motorcycle, this individual jumped off the warehouse. I heard some car alarm. I turn the corner and I see this man tampering with a vehicle, trying to lockpick it. He freaks out, and that's when he starts running. He kicks Malton off of his poor little bike.
Are you more worried about the fucking bike than Malton?
Ma'am, I just want the court to know he just laughed after he said he kicked him off the bike.
Actually, I didn't laugh. Thank you very much.
Say Zeus that laughed. It's disgusting. Disgusting
I did
behavior.
not.
I'm gonna have to move to impeach this witness. I feel like I feel like Toretti has perjured himself. Someone who gets punched in the face as often as Toretti is not going to be wearing real Ray-Bans. I'm sorry to bring it back to the sunglasses, but he's just said on the stand that he had real Ray-Ban Wayfarers, and he gets punched in the face every day. What kind of person is going to have those expensive ass sunglasses when they say so much stuff to get hit in the face?
And may I, Your Honor, if he gave up his glasses to Jesus, allegedly, how does he see all this shit? How does he see any of this?
Sunglasses.
No, he said they're prescription earlier.
Hold on. We're gonna save the sunglasses argument for small claims court. Let's go ahead and move on.
But he did say they were prescription.
I never said.
Did, Your Honor?
He never said they were.
This is part of my defense. He did.
Court recorder.
I'm actually taking notes, and he never said that.
I'm actually taking notes.
It's not my fault. You're taking the wrong notes, Your
I
Honor.
have like 3 paragraphs so far for 2 witnesses. Please.
You're missing a whole.
Can we
you.
remind these individuals that they're under oath? And I believe they just perjured themselves.
You're perjuring yourself this entire time, Toretti.
Okay, you know what? That's a problem for the DA's office. Let's go ahead and move on to the testimony. Thank you.
Okay, we tried to handcuff Kermie about, I lost count. So many times he kept breaking them. Eventually we tased him when he was trying to go up a bunch of stairs. He was tased and we handcuffed him, and he is completely washed. And we handcuffed him.
What does that mean?
He's washed.
Slander?
Yeah, what is washed?
He couldn't finagle his way out of those cuffs like everyone else.
It's cause what the fuck?
All right, Kermie,
Objection, Your Honor. The witness is being intentionally vague.
Yeah, and insulting.
Yeah, what is? Can you go into more
I'm
detail
sorry,
with
did
the
I
whole
hurt?
washed?
Oh, sure.
comment?
I believe he said it himself. He was like, "Oh my God, I can't believe I can't break these cuffs. Oh my God."
I definitely did not say that.
He was pretty upset that he wasn't able to break those cuffs, and
he's saying I couldn't
we
break
were
cuffs.
able to cuff him.
Kermie, you're going to have a
After
chance
the,
to come up here. Let the man speak.
No, I was just
After
answering a
the
question. Sorry, I was answering a
multiple
question.
resisting.
Not with Toretti. I was
cuffs.
answering a question over here.
All
All
right,
right.
well, then
Please.
shut up
Mr.
and stop
Von.
yelling.
Please control.
Yeah,
Kermie.
please
All right.
control your.
Judge, you
yeah.
gotta
I'm gonna
say
start
order in the
throwing out
court.
contempt charges. I swear to God, and they're gonna be $5,000 each.
Say
I was
order in the
thinking
court.
that one.
Yeah, well, they're gonna rack up a bunch of them. That's why I'm starting with 5K. So. All right, ready. Continue.
Sure. We searched him after we were able to
She's already,
cuff him,
like, charging
and
us
he had
already.
a pistol on him, and that's pretty much it. He had scissors and a lockpick. So the lockpick obviously was the thing he used to attempt to lockpick that car. And he had a pair of scissors that he was running with. I would add reckless endangerment on there, but I feel like he's already got enough.
Oh, that's so
What
sweet.
the fuck is he talking about?
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to add to that?
No, if anybody has any
summarize.
questions, I can gladly answer
Yeah, how the
them.
fuck do you see me lockpicking a car?
I don't have any questions. Judge Wesker, do you have any?
No, I do not.
Okay. All right. You can go ahead and step down.
I have a question. Officer Toretti.
Wait, I mean, we didn't get to answer any
No,
questions.
I don't want to go into questions.
Were you
'cause
having
then-
issues?
Hold on, Officer Cox. If we go into
Yeah.
questions, this bench trial is going to take literally
Oh,
hours.
okay.
So.
Oh,
we're just
yeah.
gonna go
Yeah, it
ahead
will.
and- it will take hours. So we're just going to go ahead, have them give their side of the story, and then step back down.
Okay,
So you may
that's
step down.
fine.
Can I just ask one question, Your Honor?
No, she just said no.
Oh,
Just
okay.
one,
Ready, please.
All right. Okay.
Your Honor, if
I
I
still
may,
move
can I ask
to
a question
impeach
to you?
Toretti. He's untrustworthy.
Can I ask a question to you,
I
Your
will
Honor?
make a note. Yes.
This is serious. Are cops also going to be getting contempt charges for shit they're saying, or is it just us?
No, absolutely. Anyone that
Because
is
Toretti's
going
been
to be-
talking shit this whole case.
What?
Okay, I haven't heard anything. If I hear it, then I will issue contempt charges. However, I cannot issue contempt charges for which I do not hear.
I have a solution, Your Honor.
What's that?
Ooh,
I'll stand between the two groups and listen.
Oh,
hell yeah.
perfect. Hell yeah, that works.
Independent auditor.
Whether it's an officer, the peanut gallery, or somebody from your side, I don't care who it is. Whoever's acting out of line,
Oh,
you
my
get
bar.
Yep.
The bar
What
just
should
been
the time be on
hanging
that
out,
one?
you know, lately.
Yeah, let's go up to 10K. 10K, fine. What do you think the time should be?
Wait, do we get 3 times for that?
Yes.
Fuck! Damn it!
Holy shit.
100 months.
What happened to your face?
No, come on, that's 300 months, Your Honor, please.
Really?
Okay, then don't get contempt.
Wow.
All right. Officer Faley, you've already been sworn in. Go ahead and give us your version of the events.
Thank you, Your Honorous people of the court. I am Officer Dan Faley, LSPD. On the night of January 1st, 2021, myself was driving around myself, and I came across an active pursuit of some darn store robbers. And I was like, hey, do you guys need additional? And they're like, yeah, we need additional. I was like, okay, cool. On the way.
Murphy, what happened to your face?
So when I arrive, I do my cop stuff and I arrest everybody because I'm the best.
There's so many, like, unneeded...
When I get Mr. Jesus down into the cells, I do my cop stuff and I put him in the cell and I'm like, hey, Jesus, I take your phone and radio. And I was like, hey, do you need water or food? Because I'm a good cop, Your Honorous. You know, I make sure they're fed and watered. At that time, I opened my MDT like so. You know, I'm looking around. I'm like, okay, this is quite the record. I start telling him his rights as a good officer should in Spanish because that's his native speaking tongue, and you know my Spanish is probably the best in the LSPD. So at that time, as I was reading him his rights, this man, while I was looking in my MDT, couldn't see him, mind you, balled up his fist and struck me in the face. Now, to confirm this information, I had Anita Cox examine my face, and she did see a fist mark. A fresh fist mark right on my face.
Objection!
He
Opinion of a
fisted me
lay.
in the face, ma'am.
Hold on. All right. What was that objection? Opinion of a layperson.
Yes, she's not medically trained. She doesn't know what a punch mark looks like. The
Anita,
bruising pattern.
do you know what a fist looks like?
Yes.
Do you know what a fist imprint looks like?
Yes.
Do you know what a fist imprint on someone's face looks like?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and overrule that objection. Please continue.
I don't mean to interrupt, but you know, being a former, justice, maybe we should have a demonstration of what a fist imprint on someone's forehead
Oh
looks
yeah,
like.
Toretti, come over here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not buying this fist imprint theory.
Yeah,
I know
Toretti,
me.
please, for science.
Okay, well, wait.
Oh, hey.
See, this
Holy shit.
point proven.
Whoa.
Point proven about my sunglasses.
Overkill.
Overkill and tasers. Damn, Toretti.
A few imprints.
Fuck. Okay, I'm going back to my stand.
Oh my god.
Your Honor, I feel my point is proven on impeaching
No,
Toretti as
wait,
a
wait, wait.
witness. He's just
Hold
been
on.
punched in the face.
Who was the one
Just
who
here and now?
questioned it?
Pink shirt.
Pink shirt, come here.
Bane.
Come here, pink shirt.
Uh-oh.
Just so
Yes,
you're
sir.
aware. Now, what was that? Kermit?
Yes,
Is that what they
sir.
call it? I want you to, reach out and touch this guy in his head and
Just
let
take my
show him.
glasses off.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So he has a better understanding. Since he is an attorney, he might have to run into this problem again in court.
That
Yo,
is
buddy.
true.
No.
Nah, no.
I want you to
no, that's
tattoo his
ignored.
head like
I can't
you did
do it.
the-
He's pointing a fucking taser at me. I'm nervous.
Put the taser away.
Put that taser
Look, it's
down.
only fair. It's only
Just
fair.
not the nose.
One
Just
time
not
and
the
one
nose.
time only.
Okay.
Not.
It better only be one time.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Do you have a better understanding now? Do we need to get you a mirror, maybe?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be.
I understand.
What a face print is.
I understand.
Hey, can anyone got food?
Oh shit.
There you go. Pick
Just
yourself
saying,
up.
Your
Um,
Honor,
yeah,
I
let me-
can
let
see
me
the
get on
fist
starving.
marks on his face.
Walk it off.
Okay.
Yeah. See?
Thank you.
See how that works?
Yep.
There we go.
Mhm.
I
I
left
like
some
more
food on the
thank
demonstrations
you.
like that.
Yeah. Just giving you a little, what I would do in that situation.
Fuck, I think you broke my tooth.
All right.
What the fuck is a top?
Order in the court, goddammit.
Cuff. I think you broke my
Excuse
tooth.
me, I'm dying over here, please. Okay.
I feel like I need to. So, anyways, hello, my name is Officer Dan Faith.
No, let's not restart.
Stop, dude. I'm fucking falling asleep.
All
Please.
right. To confirm,
Here, please.
Anita saw the fist mark. That is
saw
where
it.
we left off.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Your Honor. Honorisses. She saw the fist mark imprinted in my face at that time.
So we got Wesker
I
up
placed
there
the
and
charge of assault and battery
Crawford.
for Mr. Jesus. After I masterfully told him his rights in Spanish that I am very fluent in.
Spanish.
Can you?
If you're so fluent,
Yeah, I want to
let's
hear
it.
these rights. Yeah.
Perjury.
1 second, Your Honor.
Is this,
Oh, this was great.
is this
Is he looking at Google Translate?
This is snow. Sorry, this is
Usted quien derecho agarda silencio si renuncia a ese derecho cualquier cosa que puede ser sierra
Okay.
usada en
Yeah.
su contra en un tribunal.
butchering the fuck out of
Usted
this.
tiene derecho
Objection, my ears are bleeding.
a un abogado
Somebody
que
object.
lo asista
Objection.
frente el
Clearly, Faley is ridiculing the heritage of my client.
Spanish, so I want to hear this out,
Si
please.
no suenta
Just have
con
these
los
say Spanish.
recursos para contrara a un abogado,
Did he call
se
me
le
cunt?
Did he call me
designará
cunt?
uno sin costo alguno para usted. Durante cualquier interrogatorio, usted puede en cualquier momento ejercer estos derechos, así como no contestar
Wanna
las
pass out.
preguntas que se
Yeah,
la
Jesus,
hagan
this is
o
terrible.
no hacer ninguna declaración.
On your behalf.
He just said that.
Oh my
correct
God.
me.
Your Honor, I feel deeply offended by this butchery.
Microphone on.
Found this delivery offensive.
My Spanish isn't the greatest, but it sounds like he's running the illegal puppy mill up in Sandy Shores. where
Oh,
he used to
shit.
bang Beagles.
Oh fuck.
He's banging beagles.
Wait,
Something
what?
about Taco Bell.
Your Honor, can Jesus please actually
I
say
think
the
we
rights?
do need to put him on an
So as you
investigative
can
hold.
see, your honorisses,
Wait, hold on. I need to.
after telling
Hold on,
him
hold
his
on, Dan.
rights
Dan,
in
please!
Hold on, Dan. Hold on.
Spanish, okay?
And he's doing like an investigative hold for the dogs. my god, this could be huge.
Hey, Jesus, say them in Spanish.
Listen, I have chihuahuas.
Your Honor, if I may.
I can't stand for this.
Your Honor.
Yeah, I agree.
So as I was saying, as
No.
I masterfully told him his
Objection!
rights.
No, we're not done. We objected.
Your Honor.
You need to stop.
Yes.
Can Jesus please read the rights in actual Spanish? He
For the
speaks
record.
Spanish.
Can I?
All right. Yes.
Yeah,
I'll
let's hear it.
allow.
Okay, like fast or slow? I can't do it like super fast.
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 Ok. Tiene el derecho a guardar silencio. Cualquier cosa que diga puede ser usada en contra de un tribunal de justicia. Tiene el derecho de hablar con un abogado y que un abogado esté presente durante cualquier interrogatorio. Si no puede pagar un abogado, se le asignará uno pagado por el gobierno. ¿Le han quedado claros estos derechos previamente mencionados a usted?
I mean,
It
man,
sounds
that
the
is pretty
same
much
as that.
Bravo, bravo. Okay.
Yeah. Wait,
I,
hold on.
that's so
Can we get
offensive.
this
That is not what
Supreme
you
Chief
said.
Justice
That-
Dennis
Dan.
LeBar?
I think Dan just forgot to roll a few R's.
Yeah,
What
that's
the
pretty
fuck?
much that's pretty much
No,
verbatim what I
Faley
had
went
stated,
out of
Your
his
Honor.
way
This
to
is-
like make it sound bad.
It sounded like he read it like off a
Excuse
script.
me?
Dan, we may have to sign.
Isn't
up for
Dan
Spanish
racist?
classes after this.
And
That's what I've heard.
wait. You claim that you speak very fluent Spanish, yes?
Stanley! Oh my God!
We'll deal with this afterwards.
What's
Mr.
going on?
Burns.
Get us out of here!
Oh.
I
Get
mean,
outta
sir,
here.
Your Honor, that's
Why?
pretty much verbatim what I had said.
That,
just
that doesn't
says
mean
it
you
on-
speak it fluently.
He just said it a lot faster than me. That's why it sounded really good.
No, it's fine. We'll deal with this after.
All right.
No,
let's
that's like normal
continue.
Yeah,
speed.
let's continue. It'll be
What?
fine, I'm sure.
So as I was stating, Your Honor, it says, after I had masterfully told him his rights in Spanish, I then informed him for hitting me that he would be charged with assault and battery.
I thought that was Dan
Thank you, Your
Economy.
Honor.
The rights in English is like you have the right to remain silent. Everything. It's like an
Gracias.
auctioneer.
I think Eminem.
See,
Your Honor, I would like to admit for the record that the police say the rights really fast in English. I just want to point that out.
Dan, can you say the rights fast in English for us?
you have the right to remain silent. Anything say can and will be used against you in the criminal law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed by the state if available. Do you understand these rights I have read to you?
That's just proving that he's
Therefore,
like, not fluent.
Faley is racist.
Oh.
Excuse me? I would rather you not even say that.
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
Mike Block guy did bring it up
Ah.
a few times.
I would rather you,
You know
not
what?
say
We'll
that.
discuss it afterwards. Don't worry.
I concur.
Don't worry.
I bet.
All right. Do you have any other witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor. I have this lawyer. What's your name again? Mark.
Mark
Bring up-
Dunton, is that him?
Indeed.
All right, sir. Please approach the witness stand.
Objection. He doesn't even know if that's the actual name.
Your Honor, I can't identify this man as the hostage of the store.
Hey, don't touch me.
Don't touch him.
You don't touch the Supreme Justice.
You don't even get near him. God.
Ginger.
Did you scuff his shoe?
Oh my God. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get him sworn in because I can't remember if he was already sworn in or not.
Understood.
Raise your hand. You swear to tell the truth to the best of your knowledge under the penalties of perjury, so help you, Toby.
I do.
Sworn in.
All right, go ahead and tell us what happened from your perspective.
Mine's a bit shorter. I was by the courthouse. A car pulled up. We had a brief conversation. They asked how long has it been since you last got kidnapped. I said a couple hours. That was a lie, by the way. And then they kidnapped me. They didn't put me in the trunk, at least. They put me in the back seat. Then we went down to the shop. They did their thingy, and off they went. Really nothing special from my end.
Look, nothing special.
All right, are you able to identify the individuals
Didn't feel
who
threatened,
took you
did
from
he?
the courthouse?
It's so weird.
To be honest, it happened rather quickly. I couldn't say it with too much confidence, you know.
Okay, you sat in the back seat though. Was there anyone else next to you in the back seat?
I don't remember. I remember some glowy masked guy, but that's about it.
Oh! The one guy that didn't get
You're not
caught.
able to identify them.
No, I don't recognize. I'm I'm afraid
Yes!
it will happen rather quick,
Well then.
unfortunately.
What happened when you were inside?
Wait, I'm sorry.
The
When,
store?
Your Honor,
Hold on. You asked me a question. What happened when you were inside the store?
My eyes at the door. I was pretty close to it. Just stood still as a statue. I think I felt them move me gun elsewhere. I don't think they did nick me advanced toolkit. That's a
You
shame.
said they took a gun from you? Is that what you said?
They moved it around so I
Okay.
couldn't reach it easily, you know.
Okay.
What are you doing out of the prison?
Was a weapon held against you, or were you threatened at all?
Yeah, I saw a knife.
This is my face.
There was a gun too, but I forget who was doing what. As I said, I was just looking out front, still as a statue.
Your Honor.
Oh, this DOC is assaulting this man.
I'd like to make it known to court that my clients weren't framed with any girly masks on.
I can't understand a word he just said.
You guys made me punch him in the face.
Punch me in the face.
Sir, can you write it in the snow or something? What you're trying to say?
Yeah, just write it down. I'll read it out loud or something.
Write it in the snow.
Just give me a second, Your Honor.
Don't be such a bitch. Stop. Just take a knife out and like
do you mean I didn't
cut
do
open the swelling. No, I'm talking about the lawyer guy. Just cut the swelling so it drains the fluid. You'll be fine.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. Just do something about it.
You sure it's gonna work?
Yo, speak up.
Hang on. Just 1 second.
Yep,
Face me. Face me.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm just gonna grab your face real quick.
Help you?
Okay, all right.
All right. I want you to close your eyes and go to your happy place. Okay. Very important.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay, if he's not able to be here right now, he can always go.
Your Honor, I
wherever.
think his jaw was just dislocated.
Ah, yeah, much better.
Oh,
there
right,
you
good.
go.
Oh,
you.
okay.
Wow. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna allow 2 questions from each side and 2 questions only. So we're not here for several hours because we know how long these bench trials can go on.
Right.
I mean, I got no place else to go.
Your Honor, just really quick, did the witness state that he knows the individuals, the defendants? Did he identify them as the ones who kidnapped him?
He said he was unable to.
Does that count as a question? I don't.
Well, Your Honor, I'm just asking this because in the cells, because he's a lawyer, I asked him in the cells. He said, I cannot represent this guy. He just kidnapped me.
It looks like there's some confusion going on.
All right, how about you approach? You guys get 2 questions. Come on. Go and ask him, so it's on the record.
Do you want me to respond to what Mr. Foley just
Not
said?
not you. The prosecution goes first. Stand back.
They need to be quicker, Your Honor.
You know how court procedure works, please.
I know, but they're being slow. I got a cat to feed.
6th Amendment.
Okay, just okay.
6th
2
Amendment,
questions.
exactly.
2 questions.
Did the man in the white kidnap you?
There were some people in white, but I don't know if it's that guy in particular.
When you were down in the When you were, I know. I'm just thinking. I'm sorry. When you were at the store, did you witness either of these 2 gentlemen there? You're under oath. Yeah, let's remind you that you're under oath and what you stated down to me in the cells.
Yeah, I mean, there were geezers in white, but it's been a little bit, and I wasn't really looking at him. I was kind of bloody looking away. There was geezers in white. That's definitely
Objection, Your Honor. He clearly doesn't remember.
So when you stated to me, I can't represent
What
him.
is the objection?
Well, you told me that there was a store robbery.
Hold on. Stop talking.
Hold on. There's an objection on the floor, so don't talk.
The objection is again, I got to move to impeach this witness. He's unreliable. He doesn't remember. He's stumbling over his words. He clearly doesn't remember what happened, and Faley is pressing him to give him the answer that he's seeking here.
All right.
So he's leading the witness at best.
I don't want to impeach this witness, but I will make a note that he is unable to really recall any of the events. What do you think?
You're yelling.
I know I'm yelling. Oscar. Y'all, about attorneys, y'all. Oh. Making a note for it, trust me. All right.
Can I have my 2 questions? Or is just that?
No, it was just 2 questions per side. So Dan took up both your questions. All right. Defense, you also have 2 questions. Please approach.
Excuse me, come through.
Hey, you don't what?
I didn't touch you.
Hold
I
on.
didn't touch you, Your Honor.
No, because that must have meant you must have touched me then.
Oh shit, Arch is here. Oh fuck.
I didn't touch you, Your Honor. I promise.
My lawyer's
never touch
fucked.
you.
Excuse me, coming through. Where do you
Yeah,
think you're coming
oh,
through,
man.
huh?
Coming through,
It's
are you?
unfortunate.
Hold on, let me show you.
Where
How
do
you think we're the
whoa, whoa,
gates
whoa.
to justice?
Wow, that
We're
wasn't
the
me that
wall
did
of
that.
justice. Do you understand me?
That's my boss, so I gotta let this happen.
I've been hit once already. Please don't hit me again. My jaw can't
This
take
is
it.
not the bat you're looking for.
He did say that.
Please, Your Honors, I'm begging. Just beat the shit out of him after my
Hold on, I gotta
trial.
look at this flag really in depth.
Say it again. Say it
We
again.
gotta look
Say
at
it
this
again.
No,
flag.
after the trial, please.
Say
After
it
the
again.
trial.
Say it one more time.
Oh no.
I don't know
Hey,
what to say.
Arson. Arson, you want to play some
Everyone look
baseball?
at
I got the
the flag.
baseball right here.
No,
Please, I
please.
already said his jaw.
Press
Come
these
on,
things.
do me a favor.
Go
Do me
ahead,
a
throw it. I'm
favor.
gonna hit it back across the room.
Please, after the trial.
Please,
Kill him
just
after the
calm
trial.
down. Please,
All
just
right.
calm down.
Don't. You better hold
All
me
right,
back.
Nice
I'm gonna
one,
throw it.
though.
I'm
Let's
gonna
hear
throw
it
it.
again.
Throw it.
No,
Throw it.
don't throw the ball.
Go ahead,
Don't
throw it.
throw
I'm
the
ready.
snowball,
Flag is
Your Honor.
Go ahead and throw it. I'm ready.
Please.
Straight?
Lucky.
I already said his jaw. Thank you.
Yeah.
We got lucky,
Oh.
I guess.
Oh, look at that. Okay, back to the bench trial. Sorry, flag break.
Anyway, I'm gonna ask you one question. You said that the people that kidnapped you in the shop had a glowy mask. Is that correct?
One of them, yeah. That's what stood out to me. That and the white wearing.
Okay, and you don't recognize any of the men in this room to those who have kidnapped you?
I mean, the guy in
Yes or
white,
no?
as I say, I mean, partially, like bits
Yes
of
or no,
it.
please?
Objection,
It's not- yeah,
relevance.
I'm
Very
gonna
important, Your Honor.
object here. He
Wait,
needs
what?
to.
Already?
He needs to
Irrelevant.
answer the
I'm
question.
I'm just gonna overrule that.
Yeah. Okay, please continue with your answer.
Excuse.
You need to answer the question, sir. I forgot I could be up here. You need to answer the question. Do you
want the
recognize
truth.
the people in this room as the people who robbed and did the bad things to you?
Mm-hmm.
Objection. Compound question.
It is
Actually,
There may
not
be
a
several
compound
questions at
question.
once.
Your Honor, it says I'm just gonna move to impeach this dude. He's sitting there perjuring himself up there as a lawyer.
Also, both sides. You both sides want this gentleman impeached.
Just I don't bloody remember.
Hold
I'm
on.
off.
I'm
fuck
talking to
me.
the attorneys right now. Do both sides want this gentleman impeached?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is
I
what
can't
both
even
sides
understand what he's
are
saying.
motioning right
Your
now.
Honor, if he's up
Please
there
don't
lying
go to
after
sleep.
telling us stuff, I
Oh,
mean,
you're not going to sleep, sir.
The witness has fallen asleep, Your Honor.
Yeah, what's going on?
Your Honor,
Objection. Argumentative.
Okay, no objections are made while we're doing the
It's very
motioning,
tired. He didn't know
please.
what he saw, Your Honor.
All right. Sir,
Your
at
Honor
this-
says like I said, he's lied to us and he's lying up on the stand. So.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, we've been keeping notes here. All right, sir, I'm gonna go ahead and strike your entire testimony from the record. You're hereby being impeached. However, you will stay until after this bench trial is over because we're gonna want to have a conversation with you.
Yeah, step
You
down.
are not free to go to bed.
Understood.
Can I have one more question?
Step down.
Oh, he's impeached, Ron.
Are you related to Rami?
If you actually listen
Oh,
to
actually,
what I
that's a
said,
good
it's
question.
because of your explanation, not their bloody.
Sir, go ahead and
appearance
step
that I
over there,
said.
please. Thank you.
Piss off.
Hey, whoa,
unsure.
whoa.
Hey,
And what did he say?
hey, Scarf, with the
Come
stupid
here.
sweater. Step
come here.
outside with us.
For the record, Your Honor, he called
hell?
Officer Dan Faley a dickhead.
All right. Well, I feel like whatever's happening out there is probably worse in prison. So we're gonna go ahead and continue. Does the prosecution have any other witnesses they'd like to call forth? Okay. Actually, if they have the baseball bats, just turn the other way.
We actually do. We do have a we have one more
Okay.
witness.
All right. Who's your witness?
Carla Jax.
Carla.
Carla, yeah.
It's gonna be
relax.
this young lady Carla over here.
All right.
Did you call me Carlo?
Carla.
He did call you Carlo.
No, I did not.
All right. Can you go ahead and
Jesus.
swear her in while I
I
take
am
some cough
sworn in.
medicine
She's already
under the
sworn
desk
in.
over here?
She's already sworn in.
Okay.
Hey, Your Honor, she's sworn in.
All right. I heard. All right.
Did you hear me?
I did.
Yeah, she's sworn in.
Yeah.
Okay.
You hear what I said? She's sworn in.
I heard you.
Sleeping on the
I'm
sofa.
Hey,
sworn
Carter,
in.
did she get sworn in?
Yeah, she's sworn in.
Yes, she is.
Oh
sworn
my
in.
god.
Hey, sounds good.
All right, go ahead and give me a recollection of events.
Hey, you under oath.
I know.
You under oath. Stop.
Go ahead.
So I was at the in front of the courthouse, talking to Mark. He said he had to go. He was walking down to his car. I looked down and I see him with his hands up, and a black Sultan has pulled up, and he is getting into a car and being.
Okay, let's go ahead and stop for a second.
Where'd Toretto go?
In front of you.
He's right in front of you, Dan.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, did I miss anything?
No.
I was gone for like 30 seconds.
She's speechless.
Let's go, Carla. Listen. Let's just start our story.
I can't hear.
No, she's Judge just said wait a minute. I don't know what's going on.
All right, we can carry on.
What did I get to?
Hands up, Black Sultan.
Yeah, and Black Sultan had pulled up. I see Mark getting into the car. Yes.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Continue. Actually, can you just start over so I can take notes, please? I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm standing at the courthouse talking to Mark, and he says he has to go. He goes down to the sidewalk and starts to go into his car. And then a Black Sultan pulls up, and I see him put his hands up and get into the car. They then drive away, and then people start to leave the courthouse steps. I heard I see it was Judge Labar and Kyle. They made a bet about where they were taking him and see if they could find it, and then they left. And then and then we were called down to the cell, and then I told. Well, I am a junior attorney too, so when we were told it was that
junior attorney? What?
one where Mark was the hostage.
I thought she was an
kinda
EMS.
saw him get kidnapped
Unless
from
she
the court steps.
changed jobs?
Okay. Quick questions. You see
Hold
Oh
on,
wait, no,
please.
this is a
We're
different
gonna be
character. Is
asking
this
questions
Carla or is this?
because again, we haven't been allowing questions, and it's gonna take so goddamn long if we have to go between cross, direct,
We
redirect.
will. Don't worry. Don't worry. Chill.
So, but ma'am,
Wait, why
I
aren't they
do-
gonna let us ask questions? That's
Your Honor.
unfair.
Well, to be fair, Your Honor, you let the other ones ask questions.
no, we allowed 2 questions for each side for Mark.
Your Honor, I want to impeach the witness.
Why?
She overheard my client speaking about the whole situation and her mind, and even though I'm now gonna have to sleep on the sofa tonight, may have been influenced by what my client said.
Have I mentioned your clients in any way?
Hold on.
She was
You're
listening
not
to my
asking the
entire
questions
story.
here.
Stop talking. I will start issuing out contempt charges.
Definitely sleeping on the sofa, boys.
Stop mentioning the goddamn sofa.
Well, he's like with her. Bane is like with her.
All right, we are going to go ahead and allow her to continue answering questions from us. It is at this time, Judge Wesker and myself do not believe that she was influenced by anything. It's just a stalling tactic. So, ma'am, I do have a few questions for you. When you were standing at the courthouse, did you witness him get kidnapped?
I saw him go down to the where we park our cars in front of the courthouse. I saw him put his hands up and get into a black Sultan. Yes.
Wait, were you talking to a lawyer?
Okay. Did you see who was inside the black Sultan?
I could just see some clothes. There was white, there was black. I could not see who.
Oh boy.
No, I didn't. I worded it perfectly.
All right.
Your Honor, I demand a sidebar.
What? Okay, approach.
Gee.
I could
I'm gonna have to
I
talk
could go
to
for a bar right now, like a salad bar.
Oh, do we get to go up there?
I'm probably gonna go and, well, visit.
Yeah, you would think so.
So I'm a little bit upset. Apparently I'm blacklisted from Parsons.
You're blacklisted?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
I guess I fell through.
Yeah. I guess you know you're outside. So.
Yeah. What were you saying about being blacklisted? Why are you blacklisted?
I don't blacklisted apparently from visiting Parsons.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you been in Parsons before?
I mean, I've been a patient at Parsons, but
yeah.
In terms of visitation, it sounds like I've been blacklisted.
Wow. What do they think you're gonna do? I mean.
Okay,
maybe I kind of understand.
I think I know why they would blacklist me, but I mean, I feel like that's kinda, I don't know. I feel like I should be legally allowed to visit my friends.
I mean, it's a controlled facility.
Yeah.
They're really goddamn strict.
So I'm still on the list of people that should be visiting. I'm going up there. You're free to come with me if you want.
Nicholas just texted me, so.
Oh shit, okay. I'll definitely have to catch up with him soon.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go that way regardless of
whether
I've been
blacklisted. Are you gonna try and talk
blacklisted.
to me through the fence?
Most likely.
Alright.
Presuming there's no therapist up there, but
I
mean, I'm guessing you wouldn't want to
Charlotte
do
is
that
around.
because, you know, it's illegal.
Toby. He's got a yellow page ad up that says "Resident Sad Boy."
Oh, that sounds about right. Wonder if I think he got that from me.
Probably.
All right.
Yeah,
we might
just call me. Yeah.
Yeah, we might catch up soon.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm gonna go see Sad Boy.
All right.
Okie dokie.
episode of Dan Bailey is just like, as I masterfully spoke to him in Spanish. Because they think Smiley's a bad influence. They assume that he's a bad... He is. He's so 100% a bad influence. But, you know, of course Smiley's not going to see it that way. He's going to be kind of annoyed about that. Game Boy. He's a fantastic person. Saw someone running in there. Yeah, it's him. Oh, that's Charlotte. No, that's Charlotte. That's fucking Charlotte right there. Fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Read the news lately.
Are you circling?
What do you mean?
I was just told by Charlotte that you're circling the compound.
Circling the compound? What?
Come to the front gate.
I'm not going to the front gate. I fucking drove out of there like a bat out of hell.
Why?
Because apparently I'm not supposed to be there.
But you're not supposed to be inside. You can be outside talking to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I already asked her.
Oh. Well, you didn't really clarify that.
I did.
I assumed that this would have been one of those things where you had to fucking, what was it? We had to meet under secretive circumstances.
No, come to the front gate. Okay, back.
I fucking went out of there like crazy. I can visit outside the gate, but I can't visit inside the gate? How am I black? That doesn't really make me blacklisted, though.
I appear to have forgotten.
In trouble.
Yes, I am.
Oh, you're one of those people. Okay.
You know, I know how to do it the right way. I just, you know, it's just so
you're,
much
like, not
easier to
even
do
going-
it. It's so much easier to do it that way.
You're not even going more than 4 feet away from your bike. Why are you locking your bike?
It's a habit, force of habit. Okay, how is it that I'm blacklisted yet I can still talk to you?
The way she said it was that you were blacklisted for being inside Parsons, but you're more than happy to come to the gate and talk to me.
Okay, that's interesting. She's still in there?
Yeah, Charlotte's in here.
I didn't realize there was even any therapists in there. That's why I went to the other side.
Well, she's here with a patient.
I see. Which one?
I have no clue.
It's
Not
not
somebody I've seen before.
It's not the doctor?
Doctor.
Choi.
Choi's in here?
You didn't know that?
Well, I mean, shit, if you already know, yeah, it's her. Charlotte asked me not to bring up her name, but if you already know, well then...
I mean, yeah. I was literally in here. I literally name-dropped Choi while I was in here yesterday. Or the other day, rather.
That's probably why you're blacklisted.
Well, and... I'm blacklisted because of Choi? What do they think I'm gonna do?
Well, I guess she's in here for very specific reasons.
I mean, is she in here? She might be in here because she maybe aided and abetted Jasper? I don't know.
I honestly don't know.
That's what I've heard.
When she was around me talking to me, it's like she never even knew me. She's very timid and like she doesn't know what the world is.
Aww. She putting on a nice show?
I don't know. Never really cared to look into people's mental facades. I just always call them on their bullshit, just in general.
I mean, she might be bullshitting because, I mean, there's some speculation that she may have been involved with the events of the other night. Despite being...
Did you not read the news article?
Wait, which one? The one about Bree?
No, there's a new one.
A new one?
Specifically named Gemma, Carl Grimes, Alexa Caldwell, and Choi as part of the Illuminati, etc.
Oh shit, I did not see this one.
Actually, I don't think they named Choi as part of the Illuminati, but she was kidnapped and shit. They named her in there for some of it.
They even have the picture. Oh my gosh.
Saying that they said it was the narrator that blew up the hospital, all that. They put his ass on full blast.
Well then. I mean, the Smiley's technically got an article as well, but it wasn't nearly as flashy as this.
Well, I mean, when you
oh my gosh! I'm mentioned on here.
Yep, you and Chastity. They full on blasted of the fact that they tried to kill you and they killed Chastity, etc.
Some members of the Illuminati also operated for a time under the moniker of Consequences. Oh, releasing a series of videos showing the torture and attempted murder of those deemed to have escaped justice for their crimes. Among the victims of the Illuminati are serial killers, Mr. Smiley, Chastity Dawes, who multiple sources confirmed to have been murdered by Thomas himself. Well then, I can tell you, I got that. Multiple sources. I can just tell you straight out that he's fucking admitted it to my face, so. Mr. Dwayne is known to have used hypnosis to implant suggestions in at least 37 individuals. I'm the reason why they know that information. Nettie Machete, James Appeller, Dr. Choi herself. I don't know if there's any real proof that Dr. Choi was, the murder of Chastity. Thomas Dwayne fled the city in the last 3 months.
You read your fucking text. Does nobody read their text in this city? What the fuck? I texted like a good 47 people.
All sources are protected anonymously.
Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you people? Yeah, I wouldn't come right now. There's just a lot of bullshit happening. Wait, Cat's in here? From the last time seen? Oh. Scratch. David. Of course. Okay. Nice. But yeah, you and Sarah are all on the visitation list. And David and Flora, etc. Okay, the TLDR version, I've been seeing my dead mother since she died. And it's gotten so bad to the point where when Joshua died, to make her go away, I kidnapped an ADA and tried to get her to shoot me. No, this is for real. This is right now. I'm explaining it perfectly fine, but it was a lot harder to explain to the psychologist the other day. But there's a lot more to it. If you need to get a hold of Sarah and figure out if her and Dex have figured it out or not, because I could still have that happen. Okay, then you need to get a hold of Claudia. Okay. Alright, that's fine. You just need to let Claudia know that she's gonna take it, and then she'll get a hold of me, and I can confirm it. I don't know. You might have to email her like you did last time. No, but she called me and said that you confirmed it. So she read it.
I like that Toby's tattoos actually work. Like mine, I can see my tattoos, but like in other people's
it's a
eyes,
voluntary hold,
like,
and
you know.
I don't pose a good enough threat via social media or text messaging to warrant them taking it away, or I'm not also trying to start a cult or some shit.
Ouch.
Which, if I'm being real, that is like the complete opposite, because anything I can do outside of Parsons, I can do inside of Parsons with my phone. So, then let me keep my phone changes absolutely nothing, other than the fact that I'm just getting psychiatric help like I need.
Oh, really? Okay.
Deserve. You think I deserve this? What the fuck more? No.
Nobody deserves to be in there.
Thank you. Okay.
The fuck was that?
Nice.
Huh?
One second, I'm still on the phone.
Oh.
What do you mean? There you go. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let me know. Bye. Bye. Sorry about that.
So you can use your social media. What the fuck?
Yeah, I can use my social media, I can make yellow page ads, I can make phone calls.
The
As
fuck?
long as I'm not trying to start shit or start a cult, etc. I could even go so far as to still continue my death record keeping business because 60 sees no issue why I wouldn't be able to.
Jeez. They were always like telling me, oh, we can't use social media because we don't want people, crowding around the place, because then people, tell them, where I am, and then, et cetera, et cetera.
Smiley.
They have, what, they have like a innate bias or something?
Smiley.
What?
You were put here on a mandatory 5150 hold because you tried to murder a dispatcher in front of a psychiatrist.
So?
I voluntarily walked in because I acknowledge that I have a mental problem that needs psychiatric help. There is a big difference, sir.
I don't see the difference.
There is a big difference.
I don't see the difference. Listen,
What
you're
I
in there
did
with
to your
you're in there
arm.
with like a whatever, some psycho serial killer. I don't know, Dexter person. I don't even know how to describe Choi, but I mean,
Hey. She was also talking with Gregory earlier.
oh, was she?
Yeah.
I mean, it's all but confirmed at this point that they had a relationship of some sort.
No, yeah. Like that article alone, I guarantee you, besides what you gave them, most of the information about that came from Gregory.
I wonder. So wait, was Stonefinger? I actually didn't read the whole thing, obviously, but was Stonefinger's name was not mentioned now, was it?
No, it wasn't. Wonder why.
I wonder why.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I
He'll
asked him
probably
straight
use
out.
that as he'll probably use that as a, oh, well, I was an undercover kind of thing.
I mean, I actually talked to, what's his name, Raymond Porter directly about how Stonefinger might have been, a potential victim of Dwayne. I mean, I didn't know that. I didn't have any basis on that, but I mean...
Right.
So it's interesting that they don't... I mean, hey, if Stonefinger has finally flipped the switch... I mean, listen, he called me himself the other day and asked me if I wanted to go
I
after...
have him on my visitation list, too.
Really?
I made my visitation list and I sent it over to Pixie, and she's like, holy shit, you are the longest visitation list I have ever seen. 47 names, baby. Let's
47 names?
Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's see, what do we got? I got Jeebus, Kizzy, Gemma, you, Jalapeno, Celine, Honey, Betty, Regina, Bobby, Robert, Iris, David, Claudia, Sarah, Emma, Nicole, Nicholas, Patrick, Brody, Petunia, Dewey, Koji, Arachne, Trisha, Kenny, Olympia, Mike, Violet, Iris, Flora, Matilda, James Prescott, Elefant, Charlie, Janetti, Sybil, Mickey, Z, Tega Connor, Andy Jones, Gregory Stofinger, Liv Lassen, Lauren Forster, Augie Stitzer, Flap Dugong, Royal Anderson, and First Temple. Well, I'm sorry, I actually have friends.
That's just a lot of names. I mean, that's like... a lot of interesting names there. That's like... I mean, fuck. That's basically everybody who you've ever, like, what, worked? It's like all the names of all the people that are representing all the different factions and everything.
Well, I mean, I do kind of get around, you know?
Yeah, you do. Oh my gosh. Even Gemma's name's on there.
After that news article, I'm about ready to revoke that shit. That woman has done nothing but lie to me, saying she was not a part of that. She was not a part of the Illuminati. She was not a part of the new consequences. She wasn't part of anything. I mean, I knew she was bullshitting, but I mean, I want her.
I wasn't lying when I brought a lot of this shit up.
No, I know, but I want her to deny it after there being a news article confirming it.
Well, they're still gonna deny it, even with a news article. Sure, there's certainly evidence. There's definitely some evidence in there, but
You know, with that and the fact that Thomas is on a warpath right now, it seems, I can almost guarantee Gemma's gonna be with him, and they're gonna be dying together.
So sad.
It's such a shame.
Apparently Gemma was here the other day.
Oh?
She actually came up here. Like Andy.
I know she wanted to talk with me.
Andy was, I guess, meeting or something with Gemma on like the hill here outside of the. Actually, no. Let me rephrase that. I don't want to give you bad information. Andy was meeting with someone else here. I guess outside of Parsons. I guess just as like a general. It had nothing to do with Parsons itself. She was just visiting or meeting with somebody. And then Gemma, I guess, apparently just walked up. And she was like, I don't know, I guess she was circling the place. We assumed that she was here to visit Choi.
Well, she also said she wanted to talk to me too.
Really?
Which, given that news article, makes sense with what she texted.
Well, pretty sure Weasel News is fucked.
I told her that I was on a voluntary hold. I haven't seen Chastity ever since she died, and it's gotten to the point where I almost hurt people. I know she's dead, and my mind's just playing tricks on me, so I needed to get help. She said, "I'm sorry, sweetie, and we should probably talk about her at some point."
Okay. She wants to talk about her at some point. About what?
Well, I mean, the only thing she could talk about is the way she died, because other than that, I already know.
If she's associated with Dwayne, which we already kind of knew, and Dwayne is the one who did it, we can make the assumption that Gemma was involved in some capacity.
Oh yeah, but I want to hear from her. I mean, again, we can assume all goddamn day, but I want to hear it of the horse's mouth. Because I'm not going to sit there. I'm not going to sit there and say that what they did was awful. Because in the end, when you look at it, yeah, Chastity died, okay, but she died on her terms. She wanted to die via firing squad, and they supplemented that.
That's true.
The DOJ was never going to do it.
That's true, but my whole issue though is that, sure, they gave her what she wanted, but they still did it. They were still doing it in the name of their bullshit.
Of course.
I looked Thomas dead in the face before I plunged a knife into him. And he said that he seemed very broken, he seemed very, he saw a lot of himself in Chastity, I suppose, and I think he felt not bad about it, but he felt, I don't know, he felt like he what did he say to me exactly? He said that it was the most intimate kill he's ever experienced. And that, again, he didn't feel guilty about it, but he definitely, it changed him, I guess.
To the point of blowing up?
Possibly.
Pillbox Medical?
Possibly. Now that I think about it, it's possible. Right now though, I'm not really sure that a lot of the people mentioned in that article. Was Flop mentioned in that article?
Nope.
Interesting.
Nope.
Wait, who all was mentioned in that article?
The ones that stood out to me were Thomas, Gemma, Alexa Caldwell, and Carl Crime.
Interesting that they bring up Alexa Caldwell. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Uh-huh.
I'm wondering though how many of them are even still though with him. Because I know
Well,
Flop doesn't like him anymore. Bryce doesn't like him.
It's funny because someone who has all those names, and like Gregory, if he is the one supplementing all this information for that, it's funny how he only named the people who would actually take the heat for it or are no longer in the city or around.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Like, not a single person who's actually been suspected of being in their group that's around all the time is named in that article.
Yeah.
Besides the only 2 people who would actually take the heat for all this.
I mean, naturally, regardless of whether Stonefinger was involved, he would never admit any kind of wrongdoing, I suppose, even though...
Oh, no, of course he wouldn't.
Even though I'm pretty confident he's the one who fucking pinged them to my location the day that I got fucked by them.
Never trust a news reporter, you dummy.
Listen, I actually was only meeting with him because Josh was meeting with him.
Even Mickey Rivers. I took Mickey Rivers up to the, not the hill, but the juice stand behind it. Hello, who the fuck is that?
Wait, what?
I took Mickey Rivers up to that juice stand. There's somebody in a Phoenix that just drove by. I slow rolled it.
Oh.
Anyways, I took Mickey up there, and even though it's fucking Mickey, I still made sure that people knew where I was and that there was someone on standby just in case.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was with Josh at the time, and it didn't matter. Actually, I was with Josh and Greg, and of course, you know, they all put their hands up, you know, and I just kind of had to comply because, you know... Of course, I had nobody fighting back. Ugh.
So you know what you do when you're in the middle of nowhere with 2 people you know and a car just rolls up?
Mm-hmm.
It's called you pull out a knife and instantly put it to Gregory before they have a chance to get out of the car.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be something to take note of in the future.
Yeah, be more at the ready.
But then I'll definitely be shot, probably.
Well, I mean, if you stand behind Gregory with a knife at his throat and he's in front of you, then no, you shouldn't get shot. And even if you do, you have enough time to stab him.
Gosh, that sounds so cool. I really wish I would have done that if I'd thought of it at the time. God damn. Now you're making me, ugh. That would have been so cool.
You're welcome. I'm good at planning.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, Miss Pigtail's in there. It's the good old doctor. Yeah, it's, does she have pigtails still?
Who?
Choi.
Choi had pigtails?
Yeah, she did. Looked like she
Why?
did. I don't know. She just did.
No, she's not. She doesn't have any pigtails. She's wearing her hair down with a beanie.
Oh, maybe that's what. Maybe it just looked like pigtails from my perspective. I don't know. I would like to talk to her though. I know they're probably not gonna let me, but.
Oh, I forgot that Thomas asked Jacqueline for help to kill Jasper.
He did?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. When Jasper, when he did what he did to Troy, that's when Thomas Doyne came back to town and he asked Jacqueline May if he'd help kill Jasper. Or if she would help kill Jasper.
Why did he ask her?
Fuck if I know. Probably trying to get as much help as he could.
And yet, for some reason, he ends up working with him. I don't even fully understand that. If they were working together, like Jasper and Thomas, then I mean... I don't really fully understand him asking for help to take down Jasper. Don't make no sense to me.
Alright, you ready?
What?
So on social media, all I've been posting has been horrible dad joke. But now I'm thinking about texting a thing that says, "Hope not ever to see heaven. I have come to lead you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into fire, and into ice." I want to see if Charlotte flips her lid.
They're gonna take your social media away. I'm just putting that out there. You're gonna abuse this. This is why they turn it off.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you're lucky you have that.
Apparently, they took Jocelyn's social media away because she said she was going to try and start a cult.
She actually said that, like, just to them?
No, she put it on Twitter saying that she was starting a cult.
Jesus
And
Christ.
so they took her social media away.
I mean, I'm
And I
surprised
told
they
her-
didn't take it away from her right at the gate.
Me too, honestly. I told Charlotte when she mentioned that, I was like, oh, well, that's a good thing because it's like an hour after being admitted into here. I almost put out a yellow page ad saying, "Resident Sad Boy, hey, want to join my new cult?"
Oh my gosh. Oh
but
my
I did it
gosh.
because I knew Pixie would hit me with a newspaper or something.
Did you get the sad boy thing from me?
What do you mean?
'Cause I have sad boy written in my phone. You're sad boy in my phone.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're a piece of shit, you know that?
I guess apparently I can read the future or something.
Wow. No, it's just, I'm not allowed to say I'm in Parsons for the same reason that you said. They don't want it to be crowded up here. So I just put resident sad boy.
Yeah, well now people that are gonna call you and they're gonna be like, hey, hit me up with something, and then you're like, yeah, I can't actually go out and meet you because of reasons.
I mean, nobody's called me yet. The only person that called me was Mike, and he's on my visitation list anyway.
I mean, you have like 47 people, so it's like, it's gonna be crowded up here regardless, apparently.
Oh, I had 7 people up there talking to me through the fence.
The fuck?
I had Carla Jax, Bane Jax, Jonathan, who was a new lawyer. I've never met him. He was just tagging along with them. There was Patrick, Dewey in between.
Why were you talking to Bane Jax?
Because me and him went to law school together.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, by the way, Honey is currently in the ICU.
Why?
Her and Betty, I guess, had just come. They'd walked out of the house or something. Not even really 100% sure what happened per se, but there was some car that was, I guess, driving by or something. Maybe it might have slow rolled. I'm not really 100% sure, but Honey or at least Betty hid behind a wall. The car got sus and approached that area, and they found them behind the wall. They were asking what they were doing, and they were, what's his name? Betty explained the situation, said that we thought that you guys were trying something. And then, I don't know, they thought for a second that Betty was Bane. So I think that, I don't know, maybe they were looking for Bane? I don't know. Then, I guess, what happened? Honey proceeded to do her little ticks. You know how she has little ticks?
Clicking her tongue, yeah.
Yeah, and they told her to stop. And they decided to pull out AKs and shoot her.
What is wrong with people?
I don't know what's wrong with people.
That makes no fucking sense. A woman's clicking her tongues. Let's pull out AKs and shoot her. Okay, what?
I mean, I'm sure Betty can explain it better, but I mean, part of me is wondering if it was it really random, or was it like an actual, like, I don't know, a hit?
Actually, it might have been a hit.
Well, okay, apparently the other day there were notes left outside the house, so...
It might actually be a hit, considering the fact that when they were posting on Twitter, Betty and Honey, I mean, when they were posting on Twitter saying rip Joshua Wade and all that stuff when they find out, I forget who it was. I think it was Lily?
Well, Lexi has been
no.
named.
Lexi. Yes, Lexi. It was Lexi. She posted on Twitter saying, fuck Joshua Wade, and Honey decided to reply, excuse me, bitch. And then Wolfgang Cole replies saying, you want to try that again or some shit like that. So it would not surprise me if GSF was hunting down Honey.
GSF hunting down Honey, what the fuck?
That actually would not surprise me because they are some petty motherfuckers.
Lexi's part of GSF?
No, but Wolfgang Cole is, and he was defending Lexi.
Defending Lexi? How is that defending Lexi? That's just like being a...
He white knighted her on Twitter when Honey said, excuse me, bitch. And so I'm assuming they might be a thing? Or related in some way? I don't know. But Wolfgang Cole is part of GSF, and GSF have been known to be petty and do stupid shit like that.
I feel like all the gangs do petty, stupid shit, honestly.
No, because they got away with their big dick energy over stupid shit.
Ugh, God, I can't wait for the day that I can just murder every single fucking gang member in this city.
I mean, you can do that right now. Just walk up to them and just pull out a knife, say yoink.
I mean, yeah, but then I'm gonna get shot, and or go thrown in prison or Parsons or whatever. It's this whole fucking thing.
Well, no, you only get thrown into Parsons when you're being you. Just say that you were clear of mind. Yeah, I walked out to him and stabbed him, and he fucking deserved it. They're not gonna throw you in Parsons for that. How do you think gang members get away with their shit? It's like, yeah, I shot him, so what?
Gosh, I wish I'd thought of these things before, Toby. Why didn't you come up with these before when I was out and about doing stuff? What the fuck? It's like it takes you going into the loony bin for you to have this clarity and be like, hey, why didn't you do this and do that? And it's just like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, you have a clear reason to stab the motherfucker, not like out of any insane reason. The people are basically attacking people close to you. So just like with GSF or any gang, when their family's being attacked, what do? They go out to the person and just fucking shoot them down with AK.
And I might just go to... So what you're saying is I should walk onto the Harmony lot and stab Lexi Law in front of everybody.
I mean, you could, yeah. You will be beaten, you will be shot, etc. You will probably get the police call on you, but you know what? You still accomplish your thing, don't you?
That's true. But me being me, 5150s and such.
Well, that's why when they try and pull that on you, you just like... I had perfect, complete sanity during that entire thing. I had a reason to do what I did, and I did it because I did it for this reason, etc. You're not crazy for stabbing her. They hurt your friend for stupid petty shit, and so with clarity in your head, you decided that she deserved the same. It's called revenge. It's not called crazy.
I suppose that's true, but I've always been somebody who likes to just, do things very quietly.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can do that too, but that's also a downfall.
Well, yeah, it's so much fucking... takes so much goddamn time and...
This is why people are scared of gangs, because gangs aren't afraid to get arrested or get sent to Bolingbroke, etc. for killing somebody. They will whip out an AK right in front of police and shoot somebody down. So why would it be any different for us? Why not pull out a knife right in front of police? And
I
just
mean,
fucking
that's kind of
stab
what
somebody?
makes us different, though, than them. You know, is that we aren't actively going in this. I mean, listen, I've thought about it. I've thought about having active warfare in the middle of the fucking street, stabbing each other. I've thought about it, but I have like abstained because I feel like if we start doing that, then we're just the same as them.
They are the same as us. There's no difference between you and them, except for most of the time.
Yeah, but they
people
don't
on our
kill
side have
people. They
mental
don't
problems.
kill people recreationally.
Yes, they do. Are you fucking crazy?
I mean, I would assume most of them have a reason.
Okay, and in your own sense of view, you have a reason too.
I suppose that is true, but I mean,
For Chastity, she had a reason. She was bored and she wanted to make art. That is a reason. It's not a good one, but it's a reason. When gangs go to war, is that actually a good fucking reason? No.
I mean, I'm assuming they're going to war because of fucking, I don't know.
I have seen people go to war because they refuse to pay $1,000 tax. That is not a reason to be gunning down entire groups of people.
I don't know. Maybe I'll consider this, Toby. Maybe I will just fucking.
They are literally no different than us. The only difference is they use guns.
I mean, I actually want to know for a fact that this was actually Lexi though who was involved, because.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it was 100%. I'm just saying that happened, so it's a possibility GSF were hunting, and makes sense given what just happened.
Right. Well, she also did make some comments on Twitter, in response to both Honey and Betty after Honey got shot. So.
What'd she say?
What did she say? She said, Betty said something along the lines of, why do people imagine somebody shooting somebody for having a tick? And then Lexi replied to that by like saying like something along the lines of, "Aw, I feel so bad," you know, all sarcastic like. And then yeah, and then later Honey twatted out and said twatted specifically to Lexi about how I'm still alive, bitch, or something along those lines. I don't know. And then Lexi replied with, do you want to be dead, or something like that? I don't know. It was a threat. It may have even been an empty threat, but I mean, I don't want to assume that just because she was replying and making twats that she was the one who was responsible, because Betty did not recognize any of the voices, so there were like 3 actually, let me I think now that I'm remembering it better now. She said, do you want to be? Like after Honey had said that she was still alive. Lexi replied, do you want to be? Dead.
Right. I feel like I think Charlotte. I feel so bad for Charlotte.
Why is that?
Because I feel like she feels that she needs to be here when I'm awake.
I mean, honestly,
Like,
I think
you
the therapist
had your
should be
issue.
here.
You had your issue where you never had therapists awake when you were awake, and I have never gone being awake without there being at least one therapist.
Well, lucky you.
Then
I
again, they
mean,
did
hey,
just
maybe
hire, like,
she's
5 new
actually doing
therapists.
her job. I mean, she should. Honestly, if a therapist is in the city, I feel like they should be here. If there is a patient up here, they should just be here.
Well, I mean, it makes the patients not want to go to sleep. That's for sure.
I mean, yeah,
I was awake for almost 3 hours with her yesterday, just talking.
They should have a responsibility to just be here. Like, why do they have to be at Pillbox? Just be here. I mean,
When people are
if there's a
awake, yeah.
patient up here, then be here and, I don't know, keep company.
Well, I mean, there's also really no way for them to know that there's a patient up here unless
Only got a
they're
311.
scheduled.
Well, 311 or phone call.
No, there's a way for you to contact therapists for when you wake up. You like hit a button and it lets them know that you're awake.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But like, you know, there. I mean, yeah, there's that. Yeah, there's that thing, and then there's 311s and then phone calls and shit like that. I don't know. I just feel that they don't really need to hang out at Pillbox when they could just be here. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if there's nobody here, then yeah, sure. But if there is somebody here, in my case, I have so many people who come up here and visit me. Charlotte doesn't need to be down here because then she's doing this. She's off over there, just alone by herself, essentially being a Parsons patient without a therapist.
Well, is Joy awake still?
Nah, I think Joy went to bed.
Oh.
Because I don't see her.
I see. Well,
but I mean,
maybe
I
Charlotte likes you. Maybe she likes you.
Well, she is my therapist. I hope she likes me.
Yeah, maybe she just really likes you. Maybe she really, really likes you.
She, I complimented her on her white suit, and she's like, "Thanks. I changed so that I can match you today." And I was like, "I am not stupid enough to believe that you actually care about me that much, but thank you."
I mean, maybe she does like you. Maybe she really, really does like you.
She's a lesbian.
Oh. Well, then why was she dating fucking Cy Carter?
That's a whole ordeal, and one of the things we actually talked about yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, I have a little more respect for Cy now because of it.
Really?
Yeah. Just a little. He's still a piece of shit, but he's a little less of a piece of shit.
Interesting. Well, speaking of which, actually, I think that, I looked at the obituaries, it looked like,
Jasper was announced.
Wait, was he?
Yep.
That's actually not what I was...
Soon.
That's not what I was actually going to talk about, but that is interesting.
Well, he was announced on my end.
Okay, so... Hope Carter.
Yeah, Hope's dead. She's been dead.
Really? She's been dead?
Uh-huh. Does it tell you the date? Or just so they died?
It says the week of December 20th to 26th. I mean, I guess I wasn't really here for a while.
Hope Carter died the 20th.
Oh, okay.
At 6:30 p.m.
There were some indications that she may have been targeting me, and it's,
Oh yeah,
good
she
to know
was
that's
targeting
been nipped in
everybody
the
that
bud.
had a relationship to Saya.
Right, well, glad to see that worked out for her.
Uh-huh.
Ah, jeez. So what you're saying is I should just start stabbing everybody?
I mean, okay, let's look at Mike Block. All right. Mike Block is super fucking efficient, is he not?
I mean, I wouldn't really know. He doesn't seem he's that efficient considering he's, like, in bench trials all the time.
That man literally puts up an ad, assassin for hire, like $300 for 3 people, etc. on the daily. Constantly gets contracts and constantly kills people and shoots them just for that. Yeah, sure, he gets shot. Yeah, sure, he goes to the hospital every now and again, but he always gets the people that he's hired to hit.
Again, you know that from experience.
Yeah.
Although technically he never did get... Well, no, he did get... No, he did get Morose, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. I gave him $1,000, and when I went down to a call, because I was on the news, down on the south side, somebody was shot. It wasn't Morose, but then Mike Block pulled up and then shot her down. I actually had front row seats to that. It was fucking beautiful. And then one of the requirements was that they had to tweet out a picture of her laying on the floor. Purple ESB shot him down for shooting Morose, and then Tyrone took a picture for him with her on the ground and posted it on Twitter for me.
Maybe I should call Mike Block then and tell him to fucking murder Lexi Law.
I mean, you can, yeah. Just whenever he asks for a name, just give him a bullshit name. Because that's one of his things. Whenever he does hurt them, he tells them who did it. Hence why when
Hence
I gave
why
him
that
Mr.
whole
Smiley,
fucking thing happened. Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh, gosh. I kind of want to put a hit on him, though, honestly. I mean, can I pay him to shoot himself?
You know, you could try. You could call him and be like, look, you caused me a lot of trouble. Can I give you $3,000 to put yourself in the hospital? He might actually do it. Feel so bad for her.
What, is she, maybe, hey, she could come over here and join the conversation if she wants to. Unless that's unprofessional.
I also have a camera.
Why do you, what the fuck? You just have all these things. They're just giving you special treatment.
I also have a tub of cocoa butter.
The fuck?
Well, I mean, I specifically called Pixie and was like, okay, I know that I'm in Parsons and everything, but is it okay if I have a camera? And she's like, well, I don't see why not. It's like, because, I mean, I do like to take pictures of animals and draw them from time to time, and it is kind of therapeutic in a way.
That you were involved with us?
They know what I want them to know.
So they don't know that you were, like, actually, like, around? Because, I mean, they have to know that I was involved with that, all that shit. I see.
Okay, so you want to know the big difference? I mean, I flat out told them that I was part of Chastity's project and I helped her attempt to murder 44 individuals. So the difference here, I turned myself in, for one. And they chose not to prosecute me. That's not on me, that's on them. Parsons, I chose to turn myself in. I didn't do it after hurting an individual. I did it as soon as I saw the warning signs and after I had already tried to hurt somebody but ultimately let them go. There's a difference. I acknowledge that what I am doing is fucked up and I need psychiatric help. I acknowledge that what I did was not good. I ended up hurting a lot of people and I know it's fucked up. Granted, in my mind, I honestly could give a fuck less. To normal people, that is a problem. So I acknowledge it as a problem. I need psychiatric help.
I mean, I acknowledge that it's pretty fucked up, a lot of the things that I've been involved in, but I mean...
You literally do it for fun, Mr. Smiley.
I acknowledge that it's fucked up, but that doesn't mean that, you know... Doesn't mean you have to capitulate, Toby.
Do you have regrets for what you did?
I only have two regrets. I only have 2 regrets in my life.
I mean, if I'm being real, I have no regrets for what I did either, because I didn't actually do anything. I didn't stop it. That's the only thing that I have going for this. I could have stopped it, but I didn't. Because to me, I just don't care. If I'm the one doing it, then I care.
Yes, but are you going to, like... So what, are you intending to leave there suddenly caring and suddenly having an emotional catharsis? Are they giving...
I do not believe... What?
Are they giving you medication for the... Because you literally said that you saw you've been seeing Chastity?
They have not given me any medication yet, no. I think they're trying to further understand my issues. I mean, I literally looked at it. Nicole was here the other day, and I actually told her for whatever reason, I decided to tell her that what I did in getting her hurt.
Yeah, she told me.
And when she asked me why, I didn't have a response. And like, the easiest way for me to explain it is, in the heat of the moment, I found it amusing and I wanted to see what happened. But then when I actually started to think about it is when I realized that it was fucked up and I shouldn't have done it.
Well, what exactly did you do?
Oh, I call Jasper. Okay, so the biggest thing with serial killers that I have found out, especially with Chastity, Joshua, Jasper, sometimes you, when you want somebody to be hurt, all you gotta do is just call them and show concern and be like, I don't want this person hurt. All of a sudden, they end up hurt.
Oh wait, you told me this, I think.
Yeah. I told you.
You did tell me this. I didn't realize though okay, so wait, did you tell Jasper that not to go after
Yeah,
Nikki?
I
So he
called
went after
Jasper.
Nikki?
No, I didn't say not to go after her. I just said that she was a friend and that I showed concern for her because I heard that she was on his list.
Oh.
And of course, then what happened? She got hurt.
Right.
I've actually done that with like 4 other people. It's entertaining, honestly, to see it happen. But that's the issue. Like when I'm doing it, I see no problem with it. But then after it's already happened and I've had time to think about it, then I start to understand why it was a bad thing. I still don't really care, but I understand from a humanitarian standpoint that it was ultimately bad.
I see. Well, just so you know,
Basically-
Nikki's currently on the fence about ever visiting you. I'm just putting that out there again.
I know. I figured as much.
Like, I was actually told her, hey, do you want to come and visit Toby with me? And she said that, What did she say exactly?
I figured I burnt that bridge when I told her. And see, that was another thing. I didn't have to tell her that.
No, you didn't.
For as far as she was concerned, Jasper hurt her, and that was it. And all I was doing was showing concern for a friend.
I haven't told her the thing that I don't know how I feel about him anymore. I mean, he's Toby, but it's all pretty confusing. I left pretty quickly yesterday after he said everything. That's kind of how she feels. I was about to say, I haven't told her about my kind of part in it.
See, like, the way I explained it to her is like, okay, in the heat of the moment, I do something, and then my conscience is on a delayed reaction, and when it finally catches up, then I realize what actually happened.
It's called guilt, Toby.
No, it's not guilt. I don't care that she got hurt. I really don't. Which is, again, I understand that's fucked up to say, because I do consider her a friend and somewhat family. But the way I feel, I don't give a shit that she got hurt.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Just like while I do like you, and I consider you a good friend, I don't care that Alexandra broke in here and shot you in the face.
Well, yeah, because you facilitated it.
Exactly.
So of course you wouldn't care about that.
Yeah,
Fucking
but
Loki. Fucking Loki right here.
My intent was not for you to get shot. I should have felt guilt for that, but I didn't. My intent was to get revenge for the Smileys that were being hurt, and I got that revenge. The offhanded you being shot in the face by her because of it, that I should have felt something for, but, you know.
I see. I mean, I guess I'll be honest with you. I don't particularly care that much either, but at the same time, you know, I don't know. My emotions are all over the place, Toby. They've always been all over the place. You know, I don't know. It's
Emotions?
hard.
What are those?
I don't know. I don't know. They're just weird things. These weird feelings that make no sense.
Just like I did stuff to Petunia, and I could tell her, but just like what I did with Nicole, all it's gonna do is just make it worse, so what's the point? Yeah, sure, people can say honesty is better than nothing, but had I not told her in the first place, she would just be oblivious to the fact in general, and we would be perfectly fine. So what's the point in telling her?
Right. I'll even be honest, actually, with you. I haven't even really had any thought to even mourning Josh. It's like I am definitely upset. I want to fucking murder Jerry. I mean, that's a done.
Well, it's time for me to go.
Possibly. Or she might say she wants to go to bed or something.
Probably.
Hooray. Yes, Miss Moore.
Hello.
Shit. Hold on. I want to say 48 hours-ish?
I can't even hear her.
Yeah? I mean, you... is it because you're bored over there? Oh, I didn't even know they were still awake. Okay. Yeah. We have a lot to talk about.
Always a lot to talk about.
I mean, a lot's happened in the past few days. A good friend of ours died, and then all this bombing stuff, and it's just a lot to go over. We don't really get to see each other that often. That's why.
I could not hear her at all.
Oh, she was whispering then.
Oh, okay.
She basically said, she asked how long I've been in here, and I was like, oh, it's about 48 hours now. And she's like, 48 hours, and you found something to talk about for this long with him? And it's like, yeah. I mean, we're a good friend of ours just died, the bombing at the hospital, everything else that's been going on, and plus we really don't get to see each other that often. Yeah, we have a lot to go over. But
Hey, if I slipped you a knife,
apparently,
you gonna stab Choi?
apparently Choi is still over there.
Oh, okay.
That's why she's like sitting at a point where she could see Choi and me. That's why she's all the way over there.
Oh, okay. You should have her send Choi over here.
Well, Choi doesn't even remember me. I don't know if she'll remember you.
Probably not, but hey, who could forget this face? Come on.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could.
Oh, okay, what about this face? Eh?
I think I'll always remember that face, not because of the scar, just because of how elongated your face is.
God damn it! God damn it, Toby.
I mean...
Really? You're gonna go
Yeah.
for those? You're gonna go for that? You're gonna go for the jugular on that? Oh my gosh. Because I have a long face. Oh my god. Wow.
Why the long face, Smiley? Literally.
Oh my. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Actually, you know what's interesting? Nikki had brought up the fact that, oh, he was upset that he attacked you, and I'm just like, what? You were upset that you attacked me? I don't even remember you attacking me.
Sorry. No, she's referring to the fact that I put a T on you.
I figured that, yeah, but I didn't really even think much of it at the time.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't, considering how liberal I was with a knife as opposed to how I have been. It was concerning
I mean, yeah,
me.
I did notice that. I did notice how crazy you were acting. Very, I don't know. It was very interesting, but I didn't really think much about it at the time. Like, I wasn't really.
See, this is what.
What? What's happening? What?
No, I was seeing red for a second. This is what I'm referring to. Okay, so delayed reaction here. When I was there having the meeting, I took out a knife, I cut you, I accepted a bloody pin, I cut you again, essentially branding you. I had no second thoughts about that, no hesitation whatsoever. It just felt natural. And then as soon as I left and I was talking with Kizzy, that was not me. That was more my mother. I don't do that.
Honestly, I didn't even think your mother would do that.
Are you kidding me? My mother loved carving people.
Did she?
Yeah.
Hmm.
She literally had sexual relations with Alexandra cutting into her.
Hmm. So you saying you're becoming your mother?
I'm saying it feels like I am, and that actually terrifies me. I loved her. I still love her. She's my mother, but I'm not oblivious to the fact that I am showing the same symptoms that she showed, and
That's all
I
right,
need
nah.
help.
Hmm. I mean, is it so bad though, Toby?
Being liberal with a knife and that kind of thing, not entirely just by itself. The biggest issue is seeing my dead mother.
Yeah, I guess that could be kind of a problem. But like
it wasn't an issue when it first happened. Like the first 2 weeks or so, I would just see her every now and again. That would be it, and I found a comfort in that because even though she was dead, she was still there. I knew she was dead. I'm not crazy enough to believe that she's still alive or anything like that. I know my mind was playing tricks on me. But then it was when she started whispering to me, and then when it became into screaming and yelling after Josh died, and then sleep deprivation, and then kidnapping an ADA and trying to get her to shoot me, that's a problem.
But you don't have any machinations in your head though about a third art project? Nah? Nah?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
That is not in part to... It was going to be a project that I carried out using other people, not something that I carried out by my own hand.
I mean, that's literally what Chastity wanted to do with the second art project, but it seemed like
what she wanted to do, but
most of it herself, despite having a bunch of people with her.
Yep.
Which kind of defeated the purpose, but I mean, hey, you know.
She essentially wanted to create a cult and just have the cult followers do the rest of the tarot card.
Right, well. Luckily for her, I had that cult.
Yeah, but the original plan was her not to have a single hand in any of the killings.
Yeah, it's just, I feel like she was just very much just kind of like, I don't know, I felt like she just kind of needed to do it. Like, she just had to do it.
Well, I mean...
Like, letting someone else do it was, you know...
No, the issue was that she started doing it herself because she couldn't find people who were interested in it. And by the time she found you guys, she had already done a good number already, so it just made no sense to throw it over to everybody else.
Well, you know, I would have had... Oh, that's a local.
Yeah, it's a local.
I would have happily stabbed one of them. I mean, I think the issue is that a lot of people didn't want to just take it away from her either when they were with her. Like I actually approached her once and said, hey, could I do this? And then she said, sure, why not? So if more people had actually gone up to her and said, hey, could I stab this person? She probably would have let them do it, but you know.
Right. Like, I had an idea for a good art project that... But the issue is I didn't know which officer was going to take it, if I would try and direct it towards a specific officer, and also who I would get to basically be the patsy. Because ultimately, in the end, the person who's doing it's either going to die or get in prison. So the issue is finding somebody who's fine with that.
I mean, you're probably not gonna... I don't know if you're gonna find that.
Exactly. Because, I mean, I'm going to be with them every step of the way, helping them with that project. The issue is I'm just the shadowy benefactor behind the curtain, guiding them. I'm not doing anything. I'm basically like what I was doing with Chastity, where I basically made most of the decisions and she did the dirty work.
Right. We'll see if I'm still, if I'm, still free by the time that you decide to pull the trigger on that, or if you ever try to pull the trigger on that.
Well, given the possibility of things coming up, it's definitely on hold until after.
Right, of course.
But afterwards, I have every intention of starting that project. Although, given the case for that, at that point, it might just be a project I take on myself.
I mean, do you have it in you, Toby? Well, I guess obviously you do, but I mean, you're trying to get better. You're trying to get better, though, aren't you? So I mean, are you even really gonna want to do that?
I'm going to be in Parsons for the rest of my life, Smiley.
Okay.
And my life just happens to be ending in a few weeks. Smile.
Well, then there's not gonna be another art project then if your life is ending in a few weeks. What the fuck?
Who knows? Maybe somebody comes to town who has a affinity for art projects and just finds the blueprints for my idea in the rubble.
I see. I see.
Considering I never laid out plans, so it's not even an established art project. It's just an idea. Honestly, the one cop I kind of did want to do this with was with Wrangler, though. But he's way too focused on busting people for drug trafficking for no reason. So, no thanks. As somebody who goes that hard on drug trafficking, I figured would be a great police officer going for a chase like this.
I mean, and if you did Wrangler, I probably wouldn't be able to participate in it at all. Mostly because, it's just during, this time.
Yeah, that's my issue too, is when the city renovations come in, I have a very big feeling that I'm not going to be able to wake up during this time ever again.
Oh, God.
I'm probably going to have to redo my sleep schedule. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that, did you?
Fuck. Well, no. I'm getting a phone call from...
From? Oh, not gonna tell me, huh?
No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm just,
Thomas?
No.
Gemma?
No.
Who would make you do this? Jerry Slime.
Bingo.
Ooh. Interesting. So you gonna call him back?
I don't know. I don't know. Does he know you're up here?
I mean, I haven't told him, so unless somebody else told him, no. Granted, I did tell 47 people that I was here, so there's a possibility.
Alright, so, Mr. What's his name is around? Mr. Flash.
Cash Flash?
Yes, and Jerry likes to hang out with Cash.
I mean, they're both slime balls, so it doesn't surprise me in the least.
Which would mean that if Slime is going to target me, well, probably gonna get fucking filled with goddamn lead.
So perhaps don't make yourself readily available and wear something as obvious and targetable as that.
I mean,
and don't
yeah.
meet him anywhere.
That's true. Hmm. Of course, Honey and Betty aren't currently around, so... And you're in there, so that's cool.
Happy, as always, to oblige my friends and neighbors.
Yeah.
10 points if you can guess what that's from.
Oh, God,
Come on.
I've probably heard it before, but I can't think of where that's from.
Sweeney Todd.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen that movie.
How dare you?
Listen, I don't go out of my way to watch musicals, okay? I'm not a musical guy, Toby.
Hey, you want to make my car payment?
The fuck?
Well, I can't exactly pay from in here, now can I?
Well, I mean, how much money do you have on you?
$820.
Oh. I don't... No, I don't want to pay your car. Oh my God.
Oh, come on. I'm a lawyer. I'm good for it. It's not that expensive.
How much?
12,000.
Wait, how much?
12,000.
No, no. Come on. Listen, dude, I just got, for the first time, I have nearly $20,000 in the bank. I am not about to spend $12,000. Maybe ask Charlotte.
Oh God, yeah, okay, sure.
Listen, I feel like they have a responsibility. If you're in there, they have a responsibility to help you financially.
They have a responsibility to pay my $12,000 car payment a week? I don't think so.
Absolutely.
I don't think she'll go for that. That's like extortion. Like I said into Parsons just so they can pay off my car.
Yeah, but I'm not paying $12,000. Oh God.
Come on, do me a favor, Smiley.
I just got this money. I just got this money, Toby. I can't.
But you're such a good person.
Oh yeah, I'm such a good person. Now you say I'm such a good person.
When have I ever said you're not a good person?
I don't know. I feel like you were like I don't know. Well, you've called me a piece of shit before, so I mean, there's that.
Yeah, you probably deserved it though. I mean, everybody deserves being called a piece of shit at one point. I mean, I had Nikki Rivers stabbed. I was surprised she didn't call me a piece of shit.
Well, that's true. Listen, I need to have this.
Actually, I should rephrase. I got her stabbed and shot and hit with a bat. Or was it a bat? She got hit with something.
I think it was a
blunt.
bat.
Yeah, so I kind of got her fucked up.
You know what you should do? You should fucking call Jerry
funny?
Slime and have him make the car payment, and then I'll go find him. And
you know what's funny?
What?
You know Alexandra Moreau's coming in here and shooting you in the face?
Mm-hmm.
Just because I got her shot, that happened to you, but just because I got her shot, she also went after fucking got fucked.
Wait, she also went after fucking got what?
Yeah. She got fuck hurt. Shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so because I got her shot, she went after you and Fug.
Yeah. Yep.
No regrets.
No regrets.
Fug especially so, because that motherfucker shot me, so I think we're even.
And yet, I never have done anything to you, Toby.
Yeah, is that so?
Physically.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, buddy. I blame you for Gemma.
Listen, I don't really know how. Gemma. What, because of the whole mother thing?
Everything.
Just bringing Gemma in general?
No, it's because of you liking her so much and you putting her so close that gave her what she wanted. Why is Dewey calling me? What the fuck? Bonjour, monsieur, resident sad boy. How can I help you? Bonjour. What? No, what'd you say? Did I? I mean, I gave you $50,000, so you owe me $3. I gave you $15,000 before I got sent to Parsons, so technically you owe me $3. Well, go smack him with a bat and stab him with a knife and throw him in the water. Wait, who is it? Never heard of him. Do it. I like your idea. Put him in a downtown cab, burn it, and light it on fire. I want to see fireworks from Parsons, goddammit. Alright, sounds good. Bet. See? In Parsons, still getting people killed.
Wait, Dewey wants you to kill somebody? Dewey, what's happening?
Dewey's killing somebody for me.
The fuck?
This is great.
You should tell Dewey to go pick up Jerry.
Nah, he's killing a Tamborlini for me.
Oh.
He's gonna shove him in a downtown cab and light it on fire and make it explode.
Nice.
After stabbing them. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Anyways,
yeah, you're about to tell. Anyways, you hate me for the Gemma thing.
yes. You liked her too much. You gave her too much power in too little time. You draw her too close, and then you pushed her away over to the fucking Illuminati.
I didn't push her.
You.
I didn't push her over to the Illuminati. She made that decision herself.
Actually, no. I think I pushed her over to the Illuminati because I told them about her. Even though I didn't really tell them about her, I just mentioned her name in association with Kylie Winters. That's not really telling them about her, but I mean, to each their own, I guess.
I mean, yeah, that whole fucking thing about, I wanted you to deliver very little information, yet you end up giving everything to them, so... Maybe if you had done what I'd asked, the situation would have been a little different.
Alright, listen, brother. I'm an agent of chaos, alright?
I know.
I like dousing fuel on the fire.
Yeah, but at the
going
time...
over to their side, that was surprising. I'm not gonna lie. That caught me off guard.
With her going over to their side?
Yeah. I thought if anything, they were trying to kill her. I never expected them to try and persuade her.
Well, that's because Thomas and Gemma have had a history.
Fair enough.
I mean, like, they used to rob banks together or some shit. So, I mean, I think that's the only reason why Thomas was pushing that angle. I mean, they had those sanctioned conversations. Like, there was those conversations they had that, were mutually beneficial. She gave some information, and then he gave information, and, it was shared. It was then delivered to me, and then, it was a good thing for a little while, and then,
Right.
And then she decided to flip. I don't even really fully know why she flipped, to be completely honest with you.
Family.
I was giving her family.
Were you?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, I was always trying to be there for her. Whenever we were both around, I mean, we fucking killed people together. We fucking...
Smiley.
What?
90% of the time, you hunted down your own people.
I didn't hunt down my own people.
Okay, 90% of the time that I was with you, and apparently from when she was with you, it was spent hammering smileys and chastising smileys and yelling at smileys. It wasn't actually going out and doing projects and helping each other with each other's projects or trying to grow.
mean, we
or
were
anything
helping
like that.
other people's projects. The whole fucking chastity thing was helping someone with their project. I mean, I've helped Jasper with his project. I mean, shit.
Yeah, but when Gemma was around, the most she saw was going after our own.
Well, that's because that's her problem.
I'm just saying, that's what she saw. That's all she had. So she didn't see that as a family. I wouldn't see that as a family.
I mean, it's not like I went after them because I didn't specifically target Smileys. I targeted them because there was reasons to target them because they were fucking working against me.
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you just bring anybody and everybody into the Smileys.
Well, it's not even so much that either. It's some of them were just normal people, had nothing to really do with anything, yet for some reason they felt like they had to dig.
Well, Flopdugon, Smiley, Regina, Smiley. Who else did you go after?
Honestly, I feel like those are the only two.
I mean, technically Jonathan was a Smiley, was he not?
Yes, but that was more of a false front. You know, as part of a big time plan. Speaking of which, I fucking saw him.
Judges, nice.
Yeah, he was here. I mean,
No, there's judges right behind you, sir.
Oh.
Well, that's
Nice.
weird. Okay.
That's cool. Okay. I'm pretty sure the gate is closed.
It's not
I won't
to
comment.
them.
I won't comment on that.
Yeah. When Troy was up here with Gregory, I didn't see a gate either.
Yeah, I don't see.
This
I don't
gate's
see
really
the gate.
fucking. Well, you don't see the gate.
No, that's why it was
See,
really weird.
I see the gate. It's right. Like they went from there halfway down the road. I was like, oh.
Yeah, they just. I don't see the gate. Listen, the gate is here. It is here. There's a gate here. There's definitely a gate here.
To me, there is definitely a gate. Yeah, the gate's real fucky. I agree.
Yeah.
Which is why I usually hold these sessions around by the pool.
That's why I was going over there too, to have a session over there.
And the issue is Charlotte wanted to at least be able to see her and me.
Honestly, I'm surprised
And now
Charlotte's
they're about to
allowing
leave?
this to happen, because if Pixie was here, she would not allow this to happen, I don't think.
I mean, I asked Charlotte, and Charlotte said that while it's frowned upon to talk through their fences, it's not illegal. They could still do it.
Then she's one of the
'Cause I told her,
few. She's one of the few then who has that
stand on the
thought.
side.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Really? Really? Wow.
Get fucked.
Wow. Assholes.
Anyways. But yeah, Charlotte said it's frowned upon, but it's not illegal. Because Mina Price came up to break up our little get together, and she's like, "Are you guys allowed to do this?" And I said, "Literally everybody here's on my visitation list." And she's like, "Is there any way for us to verify that?" And I was like, "Well, you can get a hold of Pixie, or you can get a hold of Charlotte, and they can cross-reference their names. Or I mean, I could just give you the visitation list, but I'm sure you would prefer it from one of them." And she's like, no, that's fine. We'll get it from them. And then they went away for like 2 minutes they backed up for like 2 minutes and then left. So they asked if it was normal, and I was like, well, when there's no psychologist around, it's normal, yeah, because the only way for them to get in is if a psychologist is around.
I mean, I guess you could technically ask a judge or like a cop.
I mean, technically, when we're awake, though, we're supposed to hit that button and make them aware that we're awake so that there can be a psychologist for that exact reason.
Yeah.
But it's also, like, I feel bad inconveniencing psychologists just to
Yeah, that's
let
why I
somebody
don't.
in.
That's why I'm not. I'm not like a fan of doing that. Because I feel like it's
talking
an
with you right
inconvenience.
now. While she has her, that's fine. But if she wasn't here, she would just be off in the distance doing her own thing for the past. How long have we been here now?
I don't know. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a hot fucking minute.
Well, it's
Actually,
probably about to
I
come to an
texted
end.
you,
It's
hold on.
probably about to come to an end, though. So.
Yeah, we've been here an hour. Yeah. Hello.
Did they say anything to you?
No, they just came in. Like they didn't see this, and they just came in and then walked up to you guys.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see the fence. I'm just putting that out there. They probably didn't see the fence either. So.
I mean,
Yeah, I think it's kind of scuffed, but it's okay.
Yeah.
That's why I usually, whenever I do this, I usually do it over there by the pool, so I don't have to do this awkward thing.
Nah, it's fine.
They go to bed.
No, they went to pee.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's good things. You guys continue what you're doing.
Oakley dokley.
Do you want me to end it? I can end it.
Why? I have my own entertainment.
Okay.
And also, apparently, I can't leave.
Why?
Well, because they came up to me and said, "Thank God we found you. Do not leave this place," and then left.
Concerned?
Yeah, well, you know, I enjoy living, I guess, so I'll follow their instructions.
Is somebody trying to kill you, like specifically, or just any psychologist?
You know, that's a good question. They didn't give me that information. And also, I don't know who would want to kill me because I'm a good girl.
No, I don't know either. No.
Are you sending people to kill me, Toby?
Please, if I was gonna send people to kill you, I wouldn't be trying to keep you here too.
Oh, I guess that's fair. You would be trying to get me to leave, and then I'd be ambushed right
Exactly.
outside the gate. Yeah. I'll trust you this time, but remember that I think
Hell
you're
yeah.
shady.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Thomas Dwayne is 100% trying to get a psychiatrist.
He's trying to what?
Thomas Dwayne is 100% trying to get a psychiatrist. Who else would be trying to find a psychiatrist right now when Troy's awake?
So wait, you're saying is he coming up here right now?
I don't know, but judges coming here saying, "Thank God we found you." I can almost guarantee you Thomas Dwayne is trying to find a psychiatrist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo.
How are you?
I'm cracking it.
What do we got here? What do we got here?
Yeah, it's me.
Why are you in a trunk?
We came stacked for Weasel News today.
Oh God, it's Weasel Gang.
They gave me a ride.
Deal with
Why?
it, cuh.
Give me
Hi,
like a few
Gregory.
minutes.
Hello, how are you? What's that?
Give me a few minutes.
Oh yeah. We'll be across the street.
Okay. What the fuck did you do?
Really fucking scary.
I know, especially with the conversation we were just having. Holy shit. What do you mean? What did I do?
Why the fuck are you here?
I came here voluntarily and self-admitted.
Continue.
Long story short, I've been seeing my dead mother since she passed away, and when Joshua Wade passed away, it turned into screaming and yelling in my ear, which led to sleep deprivation, which led to me kidnapping an ADA, taking her up to the Overlook and asking her to shoot me, and then when she wouldn't shoot me, threatening to kill her if she didn't shoot me, and then I ultimately let her go because I'm not that kind of person. And then I did some other things that were...
Good. Okay.
He's getting on the phone.
Oh, okay. I wanted to say something that might be possibly important. I don't know. Wait, everybody here is Weasel News, right?
Yeah, everyone.
Yep.
Okay, how many of you are aware of, well, obviously you're aware of the current situation, right?
Of what situation?
I mean, with Jasper
And
or
what's your
someone
name?
else?
My name is Mr. Smiley. What's your name?
I'm Genesis.
Hello, Genesis.
Hello.
I am Mr. Smiley. Hero.
Hero?
Yes.
You're a hero?
I'm a hero. That's what I am. I'm a hero.
Nice
Would
to
you
meet
say-
you, Euro.
Yes, hero.
Would you
What makes
say
you call
that you're a
yourself that?
vigilante?
You know, some may say that, but, you know, prefer a silent protector, watchful guardian. The,
Guardian of what?
Smile.
Yeah, the smiling. Guardian of smiling, yes.
Oh, yeah, the
Why?
turntables have turned.
Why not, you know? Why not?
My constant state of mind is resting bitch face.
Well, shit. That is like... You know, that's you. Hey, listen, that's you, and you embrace that, okay, buddy? You embrace that. That's, you know... If that's who you are, that's who you are, you know? But, you know, if you ever thought about, you know, putting on a smiling face, you know, I can make you one of these things. No?
Put on a smiley face.
Yeah.
It would never change on how I feel in the inside.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, are you saying that you have resting bitch face, or you just feel that way? Because resting bitch face is an actual, like, you can be happy and just look like an evil, angry guy.
That's just how I feel.
Yeah, I think that's how he feels on the inside and the outside. There's no change in that. No help for this guy. No help for this guy.
You should do some weed or some acid.
I don't do any drugs.
Oh, I mean, are you okay with the way you feel, though?
Yes.
Oh, alright.
Listen, I was gonna talk to Stonefinger about... okay, so it was weird. It was kind of weird. Two judges kind of just went in there, into Parsons, and they, what was it? They asked, they went up to a psychologist and they said, "Thank God you're here," which implied some very interesting... It was an interesting implication. It was as if...
They're about to send someone there.
Possibly, or it was as if somebody might be targeting a therapist. So they went to see if they could find a therapist to see if they were here, and they found one. They said that thank God you're here, and they told her to stay here and not leave, as if, you know, her life was possibly in danger. So I don't know if it's involving a certain somebody or not, but I'm just, you know, I'm speculating here.
Now, was this like a judge with a white beard?
It was
and,
both. Two judges. Wait, I think
both
it was...
holding bats?
Both of them what?
Well, they've been holding bats around town. I don't know if they did that for you.
They didn't have a bat. They kind of just drove by me and disappeared. But I mean, they just kind of went in. I think one was wearing red and the other was wearing black.
Yep.
So they may have, for some reason, they have. It sounded like they had intel. Like they were told something and they went to check on the therapist to see if she was all right. And I don't know. It's possible somebody may be watching.
That's a good idea.
I mean...
Okay.
So, be careful around these parts. And maybe stake out the psychiatrist office.
Where
One
the hell
across
is that?
from Pillbox, right?
Yes. Just for anybody who might be I don't know, eyeballing the place. Not saying that it's the person that we talked about the other day, Gregory. By the way, I read part of that article. That's a really... That is an article.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hand grenade, isn't it?
Yeah, that's, you know, you know, if Dwayne wasn't coming after you before, he might be coming after you now.
Yeah, I could see that. Nice to be, well, you know, it is what it is. Mickey's an impassioned guy, and I mean, nothing he said was incorrect in my eyes. Just might have a few questions to answer from a few different people he mentioned.
Right. Notice my
What was your
name was
name
also
again?
mentioned on there. It was very, very interesting, very flattering.
What's your
Well,
name?
Mr. Smiley. Already told you that.
Smiley. Sorry, I couldn't remember.
Gosh, I'm so forgettable, aren't I?
No, it just I need to clarify.
Look, Genesis is, he's our special boy, okay?
Oh, is he?
He is.
Oh, that's an interesting text. Yeah, anywho,
Did you make any headway in what we were talking about?
I mean, holy shit, where'd you come from? Yeah, we are definitely, I'm trying to put something together, but it's coming along. It's just, you know, might take a minute, but,
Sure.
I'm definitely, I'm trying to work on an angle, essentially, I'm trying to, how many people, okay, so how many people are still on his side? Do you know?
No idea.
Okay, well, I will let you know that Gemma Knight had appeared the other day, apparently.
That's a bit of a wild card, if I were to guess.
She came up here, actually. To Parsons.
Did she talk to Choi?
I don't think she did. I don't think Choi was around at the time. However, she wanted to, I think, see Toby. I don't know if that's the reason why she came here. She may have come here to see both, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
But,
probably both, my guess.
But it's just, all I'm saying, it's very interesting timing because, you know, Dwayne, we haven't heard anything from him in months. He shows up out of nowhere and he does his thing. And then suddenly Gemma just shows up. It's just interesting. It's just interesting timing.
Yeah, I'd heard she'd been around for a week or so, but hard to say.
Yeah.
People don't want to be found. Usually find a way to stop that, especially they stick to the shadows and not any big meetings or anything like that.
Right.
Well, I've been turning up every stone I can think of to find him, and nothing so far.
Well, I'm sure he'll make an appearance soon. Especially laying the groundwork on the website. Nice shades.
Thank you. It helps me see.
Helps you see everything, right? Helps you see the world in front of you.
No, because things get too bright for me. I'm albino.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yes.
I never knew that.
You know, most of you guys are
would've
wearing
been-
white. I feel like there's some cult shit going on here.
They're copying me.
I'm wearing it out of necessity. So I'm skulking around the hills, looking at things.
You mean as opposed to wearing a super colorful shirt that's like red and your pants are yellow or red, I mean, and your mask is yellow and being visible to literally everybody, as opposed to doing something like that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I can see why that would help. Yeah.
The exact opposite of that.
Right.
Yeah, I've
And
seen
I
someone
just
on
did
white
it
on the ground.
Bush Wookiee outfit then. There's a
What
white
was that,
one.
Swan?
Oh, I was saying I saw someone on the ground wearing white get run over by a car.
Yeah, it's
nice.
It's dangerous. There's no doubt about that.
Really blends through the snow.
Especially when you
Oh.
What the fuck, Stonefinger?
Oh shit!
You
Oh shit!
It's okay, no mask.
Oh!
You couldn't even see the punch coming.
You motherfucker.
Wow, that's
Oh,
snow
that hurt.
just later. Really? Oh, and he's gone. Oh my gosh.
You alright?
Where the fuck did he go?
He's
Oh,
just
shit.
he's vanished. Holy crap.
When he punches someone, he can just say no. She got hit by a snowball. Now the reason why I'm wearing this is because I got great style and I look amazing.
Nice.
Get fucked.
Hey, Iris, what was your last name? I forget.
Spectre. Spectre.
Okay.
Why?
I had it in my head that your last name was West, and I was going to ask if you knew a guy named Barry.
You thought my last name was what?
West.
Right.
Like Iris West. You know.
Right.
nice one, bud. Nice. Oh,
Oh, wait, Spectre, like, as in, I respect her? Like, I respect you.
Oh my god. That's
Res-
cool.
Respect her. I don't even know her.
I respect her. Nice.
Speaking of the Flash, actually, Stonefinger, you know who you remind me of?
Oh boy, well, I can't wait for this one.
I mean, can you guess?
No.
Jay Garrick.
I thought it was supposed to say Cash Flash.
What? Oh, no way. What the fuck?
Wow, you're a real asshole. You know that?
Which one?
Wait, so you're saying the Cash Flash would be a downgrade?
Absolutely.
That was the joke.
I wouldn't fuck Cash Flash.
Wait a minute.
I know you
so
can't.
You would fuck him.
I know you can't see what I'm doing over here, Jimmy, but I'm flicking you off. Okay?
So you can't do this.
It would look like he's holding up two fingers because he's holding up a nub and a middle finger at the same time.
Oh shit.
That's not true.
Sorry, I did it for you. I got you, sweetheart.
I appreciate it.
Chrysalis.
What's that?
Excuse me.
Oh.
Swan.
Who?
I was asking how'd you do that?
It's okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Okay.
It's all okay. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, Stonefinger, I'm sorry, dude.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, thanks. It's
Hey,
not okay.
Hey, hold out.
No,
hold out
but it's with your left hand.
You're
You
not
can do
okay,
it.
huh?
Oh no, left
point
hand.
at me.
It's left hand. You can do it.
Here, come over here. I'll point at you over here, Jimmy.
No! No, it's okay. It's okay.
No, Stonefinger. Stonefinger, it's with the left hand. You can do it.
Shit, I'm out of bandages, you know.
There we go.
Makes you
Looks
smile
like
too.
your fancy trying to
It's
hold
okay.
weed.
Yeah, I like this. It makes me feel nice doing this. See this nice smug smile I got going on?
Yeah, it's like someone punches you. Like it's okay.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
okay.
good.
It's
I'm good.
okay.
She pulled a bat out on me. I'm fine, baby.
Yeah,
I'm
but it's okay.
fine.
Are you talking about this?
I'm grumpy.
What the fuck?
So yeah, the reason that originally they were we're worried was some hoodlum decided to cut off my right thumb.
The fuck?
Yeah, they were upset about something I tweeted.
Of course.
I don't need bandages.
Well, that's not cool. Do you
I only have weed.
Never interacted. I actually interacted with this person like once or twice before, and I guess third time's a charm.
Sounds about right. Well, shit. Thumbs are nice, though.
Yeah, they are.
That's why you get another bandage.
Yep.
I'm like bleeding.
Certainly do help with some things.
Do you have a prosthetic?
Okay.
No,
That's what she
waiting,
said.
waiting for that.
That's alright, you still got the rest of your hand, Stonefinger.
That's true.
So you still get to be called Stonefinger.
That's true. It was a thumb, not a finger.
Thank you, Carby, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody, from Carby Stream.
Stone number.
Yeah, I should get a thumb that's a stone for you.
Oh, then you could literally be Stonefinger. Oh my gosh.
I'll see what the docs can do if there's any kind
Holy
of
fuck.
and maybe if
Superhero.
maybe if they use some sort of like clear epoxy or something and put a stone inside of it, and that is part of it. 3D print something like that.
Yeah, gotcha.
You're welcome,
Why not?
Carby.
It's not a bad idea.
I'm sure the Weird Science Division probably could do something.
I would not let Agnes within a country mile of me and any sort of incision or anything of that nature.
Well, thank God.
I understand that. Last time Agnes worked on me, Todd Fiddle came in with a rusty spoon and got my eye. So.
She cut your hair too, huh?
Nah, I don't want to talk about that.
We could
His hair
just
should
buzz
never
the
be
back
touched.
off and make it better.
My hair is amazing.
Okay.
Oh, you mind if I close the trunk?
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Wait, he has a white umbrella too? Now that is just
I think it's
well
the
prepared.
snow.
That
I think
boy
it's
enjoys
snow.
white.
That was
Kind of like the umbrella. You can't really see their faces from here.
So are
Oh,
you
that's-
all visiting?
That's pretty covert.
Are you all visiting Toby?
Okay.
Joy?
We were all
It's just me
riding together.
visiting. Toby. Apparently, you're on the list too, by the way, Stonefinger.
Why is Toby up here?
I'm gonna let that for him to tell his story, and only him.
Only Toby?
Yep, it's his.
It's a good story. It's a really good story.
It is.
There's lots of twists and
Did he
turns.
get hit in the nuts again and got over dramatic and...
That's exactly what happened. How did you know?
I mean, if that's what happened, I witnessed him do it twice, so... Maybe that's what it was. I don't know.
Well, you'll probably find out soon enough. Or at least, well, I guess technically just Stonefinger will. Because if you're not on the, I mean, are you on the? I don't know if you're on the list, Jimmy.
I don't think I'm on anyone's list unless it's a serial killer.
You're on my shit list.
You're not on my list, Jimmy. So you don't have to worry about me.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Let me move my head for a minute.
Okay.
All right.
Well, you know what, Stonefinger? You're not on my shit list. Bleh. I said a nice thing to him.
I know when I hear nice things, I just feel the need to tackle people.
Oh.
Does anybody have a burger?
I just ate mine.
Ah, shit.
I thought I could slide over it.
Can you not rub your ass on my car? Thank you.
I was making it look better.
What, you mean like this?
What I wouldn't give for a taser right now.
Hey, at least I'm like 100 pounds lighter than he is, so I won't dent the car.
100 pounds lighter? Oh, yeah. What? You think I'm that big?
Muscle. Muscle weighs more than fat.
Yeah. 100
Okay,
pounds
so
more
maybe
muscle.
maybe like 40 pounds heavier then.
No, well, we're okay with the 100 pounds of muscle comment. I like that.
Ask him about the dick meat he's got on his face.
Nope, I'm good. I don't ever want to ask that question.
What was that, Stonefinger?
I think I'd rather ask the question. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to finish that statement. Nope, not finishing it.
No one's looking at my face, right? I just had surgery, okay?
Little as possible.
I was going to say something, but it's probably best left unsaid.
Well, at least I don't look like a burger face anymore.
That's right. Now you got a sausage face.
you know, whatever. You basically said I had a dick face.
Holy shit.
Well, he's not wrong.
Oh my god, you got a dick on his face? What the hell?
I had a skin graft today, so I had some inner thigh skin put on my face today.
How foreseeing. With all that skin.
Yeah, it was all skin. I checked my pants. Don't worry.
This is a very interesting conversation.
Did you just say?
What a force of nature.
No, stop.
Is that a birthmark?
It's a. We don't have to worry about that. There was a circumventual event. Boom.
Make sure you circumvent your emotions later on.
Oh, I've been summoned back over here. Oh. Oh god. Alright. There's a gate
First
here.
of all, yes, there is.
Yes.
First of all, who the fuck is Hope?
I just met the man.
Want to kill him for me?
What? Why?
I don't like him.
Well, gee. He seems like an interesting fellow.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
No, wait, no,
Just ignore it. Just ignore it.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah. Actually, Toby, I'm actually gonna have to, probably skedaddle because I'm getting calls from people and I need to kind of take care of something.
That guy. But okay.
But, yeah, it's good speaking with you, and, we will, speak again soon.
Don't threaten me.
What? It was a threat. Speak again soon.
I know. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, talk to you later. Have a good one.
Bye.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just need to talk to you.
Okay, where are you?
I had to leave because there were cops.
Oh, okay. Are you in some sort of trouble?
No, I just have some stuff. I don't know what to do with it.
Alright. I actually have to meet with someone else, as well. Where are you right now, though? I want to,
I'm just driving around.
Okay.
I need to go check on the Hopi Bridge.
Okay. Listen, I'm going to call you back shortly. I just need to meet with somebody and, figure something out. If you want to meet somewhere specific, my ping is 64.
At the Hopi Bridge.
You might need to... Oh, that... Okay, I know what bridge you're talking about. I might need to be pinged there. But, let me, my ping is 64. I will, try to make my way down there.
Okay.
Soon enough.
I don't see anyone.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna go meet with someone else first, but then I'll come and meet you, alright? Just stay where you are, alright?
Okay.
Alright, I will see you soon.
Okay.
I actually thought that it was Betty who called me. Shit. Oh wait, that is... Oh, never mind. That's not even who I'm thinking it was. I thought it was Betty, like Betty Swallix. It's not. Okay, I was so confused. I was so confused. So the person who contacted me wasn't even who I thought it was. It was... Okay. I totally confused myself. Well, no, it's not even that. It's not even that. It's just that I actually put Betty... So, Betty Swallix's name in my phone is actually B, but I didn't even think about that. I don't remember getting rid of my knife. Oh, I do have a money shot. But for some reason, my mind was thinking that Betty, Elizabeth was Betty Swallix. Pretty sure that I could get down there in a much easier way, but I'm making it a little harder on myself.
I have some stuff, but I don't know what to do with it.
Okay, what kind of stuff are we talking about?
That stuff.
Well, I don't really know anything about the bands, but the Oxy, I guess it's kind of there to make you feel better. It's there to,
I don't want any pills.
Do you want me to take them?
I don't want any pills, but I don't know what to do with them.
Oh, an air pressure lock.
I don't like pills.
Pixarium stick. Are you sure you don't want these?
I don't know what to do with them. I don't know if anyone wants them, but I don't know what to do with them.
You could,
They keep giving them to me for some reason.
I mean, you could try and sell these.
Sell them to who?
Well, there's a lot of people who might be interested in buying some of this. I don't know.
Like what?
Well, I'm sure some people in the south side.
South side?
Yeah, perhaps. I'm not really as familiar though with that trade as some people are. Are you giving this to me, or are you going to keep it?
I don't know what to do with it.
Have you asked anybody else about this?
Not really.
Well, then I suppose I could take them off your hands if you don't need them.
Why would someone want to buy them, though, if they were given out to me?
I don't know. Well, probably because, well... Do you live under here?
Not really. I pay for a hotel. It's up there.
Oh, okay. Well, it's possible that, it's possible that they, might think that you are homeless, so they're providing you with things that they think that you need.
Oh. Why would I need those?
Well, a lot of people, they assume a lot of things, so they're going to think that they're being charitable by giving you, you know, probably should be very careful about these, well, there's cops around here. I'm not sure how
Why are they surrounding?
I don't know. It looked like they were chasing someone.
They're up top. They're behind us.
Are they? I don't think they're sticking around here. I think...
Oh.
No, don't worry. I don't think that they weren't here for us. They weren't here for us.
Oh, okay.
Who gave this stuff to you? Just some random people?
I went up to the place in Harmony and they paid up money and they told me to go to the places and sell stuff. I don't really get it.
Did they tell you to sell this then?
No, that's why I'm confused. I got money, but I kept getting things. Most people they don't give you stuff and money. It's one or the other.
Yeah, I'll be honest, this is not something that I'm not too informed on all these things. But what I can tell you is that the Oxy, though, is, I know you don't want any pills, but it could help you if you get hurt. If you want to save yourself a trip to the hospital, makes you feel better.
That's what the doctors keep saying, that the pills will make me feel better, and I don't like those pills.
No, I understand. I took a few of those once upon a time, because I needed to feel better about something, and I almost started developing an addiction, but thankfully I was, controlled. But I don't know what you want me to do with these, though. Do you want me to,
to do with them either.
I mean, we could give it to somebody who.
Should I ask people if they would buy it?
I mean, I think that's kind of the idea. Yeah. The air pressure lock, I'm not even sure, 100% sure what that does. I guess it blows out small locks. I guess is it used for, I don't know, cars? The Pixarium, though, part of me thinks that you should keep that.
Pixarium?
So the Pixarium is needed for, if you get hurt and there's somebody else around or something like that, I think that if you have the Pixarium... Actually, no, if a friend of yours gets hurt, and if you have the Pixarium, you won't have to go to... You can take them to Grandma's house up north, and Grandma will bandage you up, so you won't have to go to Pillbox.
Oh.
I mean, it would save you the trouble of having to go to...
Get a doctor that's not at the hospital?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to do that instead.
Yes, well, okay, then yeah, that Pixarium is the key to doing it. I'm not really sure how you get those, but...
You go up to the place in Harmony and you pay the $1,500 and I give you a car and they tell you to go to these places.
So, wait, does that mean that are you currently... Are you on a run right now, an Oxy run?
No, not right now. Last time I went there, I got yelled at.
I see.
They tried to say that I need to pay even more, but I don't have that much money.
Do you need any money?
I don't have a lot. I have 3,500. But everyone's really nice about giving me free food, so...
I could see about maybe giving you some cash if you need it.
I want to do more work, but it's really, really hard getting a job. I went to Winsong because someone told me I should go to her and get a job, but she yelled at me.
When did she yell at you?
I don't know. I told her I've never used stuff that she has. I don't usually like that smoking and stuff. And I told her that the person who sent me there said there wouldn't be a lot of cops and they wouldn't want to deal with this, and she didn't like cops, so it'd be okay. But she said it was the opposite.
I see. Well, technically I don't really have much of a job myself. I mean, yeah, I'm a driving instructor, but it's a commission basis pay. I mean, there's places like PDM, there's places like Quick Fix or Harmony. There's even, there's even Sahara, not Sahara, what's it called? What is that place called? That internet place. I can't think of the name.
I can't get most of the jobs because they want me to give them a bunch of information about myself, and I'm worried that if they work for the company and they have that information, it could be bad.
Right. I see. Well, like I said, I could maybe quote unquote hire you. I mean, I'm not made of money, unfortunately.
What would I do?
I don't know. What are you good at?
Being discreet. People, they often don't notice me.
We had discussed before about, taking specific enemies down piece by piece. Wondering if we can utilize that discretion of yours.
I guess.
So there's somebody I know who might be working for the company.
Who is it?
Very bad person. Very bad person. Oftentimes they go by various different identities. Sometimes Jennifer, sometimes JJ, but always Jerry Slime. Have you heard of Jerry Slime?
No.
Well, Jerry Slime is, lives up to, his name. Definitely a slime. They were actually around earlier. They tried to call me. They, murdered someone close to me. Feel like...
Why would they do that?
That's a good question. It's a very good question. Be hard for me to pursue this individual by myself. But if you were somehow able to contact them, or at the very least find this person and let me know about it, about it. Actually, do you have handcuffs?
No.
Unfortunate. You also don't have a gun, do you?
No, the mustache cop took it away.
I'm trying to think here.
I found someone to buy him through, but they cost a lot of money.
Right, how much?
$1,500, I think.
It's actually not too bad. Do you know if this person is around that you could buy a gun from?
I'm not sure. You know, I'd have to look around a little bit.
Okay. Basically, Jerry Slime, it's hard for me to even really describe what they look like. Most of the time they're hooded up in something, covering their face. Last time I saw them, they were wearing a white coat.
A white coat?
Yeah, very specific speech pattern.
Specific how?
Like very casual. The way in which they speak, it's really weird. It's like they're sporadic in their speech. Very casual, but sporadic. They're constantly changing their mind about things. They're constantly going back and forth whenever they talk. Black hair. Trying to think of something else. Let me actually, let me give you something. That's their phone number.
What do I do with it?
Well, I'd prefer that you at least have it, so if you came up with some kind of an idea to perhaps lure that individual, we could perhaps figure out a way to do it. And then, well... something bad would then happen to them.
Bad?
Yeah, something bad.
Like what?
Well, since they may possibly work for the company, I mean... what do you think would be a proper solution for dealing with that?
We need to send the company a message and we need to take out the microchip. But if he doesn't tell us where the microchip is, then I don't know what to do.
I mean, if you were to ask them where the microchip is, I mean, maybe they would give the answer? I don't know. If they were in a position
We
where
just
they...
gotta cut it out.
I see.
But what do we do after that? I don't really want to attract the company's attention, and if he knows that I know who he is, then what if he tells the company?
Well... he might not tell the company because, he might not be speaking much at all.
Why is that?
Well, because when somebody's throat is cut from one side to the other, sometimes speech becomes a little bit more difficult to do.
If you want to kill him, then you have to do it from ear to ear, because otherwise you just cut the windpipes. You don't cut both jugulars so they don't bleed out all the way. I read that in a book.
Oh, don't worry. I know a few tricks. I've definitely no stranger to the game.
Otherwise, you don't want to make it painful.
Well, sometimes pain is kind of a necessary evil.
Painful means that it's drawn out, though, and if it's drawn out, then it means maybe they don't die.
Suppose that's an accurate statement.
I don't like staying in one place too long, and I don't like having to wait for stuff to happen.
Alright, then one quick stabby stab then in the back or front or whatever method of your choice, and well,
I'll find him and I'll take him somewhere that we can take the microchip out, and then I'll show you the microchip. But we have to be careful where we take him because the company will track him.
Right, of course.
If I find him, I'll let you know.
Okay. If you do, and you manage to get them, yeah, let me know, and, ping 64.
64, and you said their name was Smiley?
No, Slime.
Oh.
Jerry
Sorry.
Slime.
Your name is Smiley. Yeah, Slime.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Smiley.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
I will perhaps pay you for your, if you're able to complete this.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they're still around. They may not be. We may have to postpone, but... Yes? If you're speaking, you suddenly have gone silent.
Sorry, that's been happening a lot.
Oh yes, oh yes.
But if I call him, then he'll know that you gave me the number, won't he?
Most likely. Trying to think of a solution to that. I mean, you could theoretically private number call him, but... But here's the thing about this individual. This individual is not stupid, so it's actually... It might not be so easy.
Does he have a friend?
So, he might have a friend. His friend... He is friends, I believe, with Cash Flash.
Okay.
I don't know, I don't know much about Cash Flash.
Does he have a yellow page said?
He does. Cash. I think Cash... What does he? Let me see. Let me see if Mr. Flash is
I'm looking,
in
but I don't see anything.
I saw him twat some information.
He says he's buying stuff, but I don't have anything for him to buy.
Well, technically you do.
Should I see if he's with Mr. Cash, or just call him on his phone?
I'm unsure. Oh wait, Cash Flash is in the yellow pages. Okay, buying cars and houses.
I don't have any of those to sell.
You could always pretend you have a car to sell, but we're not really targeting Cash Flash, but... This could be... I'm trying to think, yeah. Because, yes, you're right. If you called him with your phone, obviously he would know that somebody gave it to him. And he's very good at, you know, disappearing. He's very good at, He's very good. Let's just say he has a reputation for
taking people out. Actually, I know where he lives, though.
Where he lives?
I've seen his, I've, cross-referenced his ID, or his public record with, what's it called? With, the property records. So,
Yeah.
if you were to go to the criminal, or the criminal records at the courthouse, you were to put Jerry Slime's name in, you could take his citizen ID and put it on the property records and see what properties he owns. He does own a house. I'm not really sure where it is, but
I can go look at that.
yeah, it might be better to try and do that. That way, if he happens to come out of his house or go to his house, you can catch him off guard. That might be the best way to do it.
I have to get a gun first. I'll work on that.
All right. We don't need to rush or anything like that. And it's and let me also let you know that it's possible this may be taken care of by other means, but I want the feelers to be out and about because this individual is someone who needs to be taken care of.
Okay.
So, even if nothing comes of it on your end, I will pay you for it.
Okay. And I'll look around.
Okay. Do what you
Okay.
can. Do what you can. And be very careful. What the fuck? Actually, you know what I want to do? I kind of want to... I actually don't know how much longer I'm going to be around, but... I'm just actually putting that up there. But, I don't know about that. Another 7 hours? Are you crazy? By the way, thanks for Mystic. Thank you for the tier 1 sub from earlier. I wasn't able to call it out because my immersion bars don't have alerts, so I apologize. But thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Also, same thing to you, Paula. I did thank you. Paula. But I will thank you again. Let me see if there's any notes.
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pull my gun out. Oh, my stuff is in my bike. That's why. Okay, I was confused. Listen, yeah, I appreciate that. It's not always, it can get really slow, this content at times, but... So, this is my scarecrow look. This is what he looks like underneath. This is the pig man. Who is kind of missing a neck. That's great. This is, yeah, he does actually look a lot. That's the thing about me, about Smiley and Jasper, is that they actually, not only did they kind of sound alike, but they looked a lot alike. This is his original Mr. Smiley look. This is kind of a interesting look that's not something he normally would wear outside. It's mostly a what he wore when he was in Parsons. This is a very specific look, for those of you who don't know. It's something that's part of an ongoing storyline. But I won't get into it right now. And this is Incognito. True Incognito. Unfortunately, though, I'm not really sure it's the most... Like, a lot of the, It's not like Jerry doesn't know that Smiley has a incognito look, so it's not... Maybe at first glance he wouldn't know, but... I don't think that she's going to get this done today, and she may not get it done at all, but... I'm just driving on the wrong side of the road. Nice. Actually, no, I'm not. What am I saying? Like, she's not gonna be able to get a gun. Like, I could have maybe gotten her a gun, but the thing is, it would be registered to me. I'd rather she not be using a gun that's registered to me. If that makes, I mean, of course. Come on, I was up there. I was up there. I'm actually kind of fading. I'm not gonna lie. But I do want to kind of do a little bit of some hell, honestly, I should just talk to 40 about it, too. Probably get everybody involved. Put down a hunting party. Let me go around quick fix. Hi, kitty. So whenever he puts on a different outfit, he normally would change his voice to fit the outfit. It's kind of what he does. Definitely people at Quick Fix right now. Fuck, I don't have a binos. It's useless to me. Like, I can't do the recon that I want to do because I don't have binos. And I'm also currently on driving instruction, which I could just turn off, but I... Oh shit. I bet you, like... Slime might have even been... Actually, that might even be Slime's house right there. Oh wait, no, is that... I think I know. That was Blue's house, wasn't it? That's a cop. That's also a stop sign. It's not a stop. It's not a traffic light. That island right there is where I said goodbye to Phoebe. Yeah, I don't think I can stay around much longer, guys. I set her on a path, and I would like to kind of stay around to, in the hope that, like, if she did manage to get Jerry, I mean, that would be... That would be very interesting. I just... Oh, man, fuck. Where is... I like to make that... Where am I going? I actually might stay in this look for a little while. Maybe. Now, like, Toby did bring up the idea earlier that, you know, open warfare, essentially. Like, me literally just stabbing our enemies kind of, like, in front of everyone and just kind of walking away or getting shot or getting arrested, whatever. Like, making the Smileys, like, more of a gang. And it's not really what It's not really what the Smileys are meant to be, but at the same time, it's still intriguing to me, the idea of doing that. Like, I'm not opposed to just doing that, but at the same time, I just feel like it would kind of... I don't know. There are reasons to there are reasons to do that, but there are also reasons why I wouldn't want to do that for RP's sake. Like, there are certain structural foundations I've set up with certain people. You know, they think that I am a certain way, and when I am diverting from that way, then their opinions of me will just suddenly change, and I don't know. As much as it would be awesome to just stab someone, which I might do. I mean, I'm not even saying that I wouldn't just do it. Just pull the fucking trigger, or in this case, plunge the knife. But, I would certainly... I wouldn't want to do it that often. That's for sure. I would not want to do it very often. 7Jepe7, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to West Society. I am actually about to go to sleep because I am really fucking. I mean, odds are, if I had just gone to Quick Fix or something, I'd probably run into fucking Jerry. Of course, Andy's around again. I did want to talk to Nick, though. I did really want to talk to Nick, but I think I'm gonna have to hold off on that for now. I'll take care of it tomorrow. Take care of it tomorrow. Anywho, I am probably gonna send it to whoever happens to be streaming. I'm assuming Falconry is streaming, right? Falconry gal. So probably send it to her. Yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to this. Okay. I am tired, so I'm gonna go try and get some sleep. You too, Jeppy. And thanks for the follow again. I appreciate it. Let me, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to her. But I gave her an assignment, you know, and it's interesting because I don't know. I haven't always been somebody who gives people assignments. I mean, I'll say that much. I mean, I have, but I haven't. It's been kind of a collective of decisions that have been made up to this point. So it's nice to be able to just kind of send somebody on their path, I guess, so to speak. So we'll see what comes of it, if anything. Yeah. Till then, peace out. I'll be back probably tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.